Hello, hello, Beatles. Happy spicy Saturday. Hi. How you doing? Are you already back from work, or I think you said you were getting out early today, right? What is Meg doing? Being a monster, I suppose. Hey, Wesky. Glad to hear you're in one piece. I hope you've calmed down from yesterday. That the things have settled. Ugh, absolute misery to deal with that. And hello, Sent One. Happy to have you here and enjoy your lurk. And hello, Renee Gamer. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Got out early, decided you're not gonna work the tree lot rest of the season. Just out of order and out of control. Oh, yeah, that plus it being like a family business thing just sounds like a recipe for disaster. I hope that your parents are supportive of you. Deciding to cut it out. Ugh. Anyway, I have taken my meds for my head. Hopefully that will kick in. Sorry, I just remember that I need to open this up on my phone as well. Your uncle's already worded us out that we lost some customers and they don't like prices, yet he wants his money. Like I said, things like family and friends, when you mix business with that, it's just 9 times out of 10, unless everyone involved is a super reasonable, normal person, it's just gonna go up in flames. But maybe I'm just a cynical little rat. Aw. And Mama Marcus, hello. Wishing everyone a happy Saturday. They're supportive, gonna help set up next year, but not doing anything other than that. Yeah. The also, I mean, customers in general are a nightmare. And I mean, I know we've experienced this. I'm sure that your uncle's prices for the trees are like probably higher than a lot of people want to pay just because that's like the industry standard at this point, which of course leads to unhappy customers. I don't like retail. God, if I could never go back to retail, that would be wonderful. He doesn't communicate well, he talks over everyone. Ah. Yeah, that gets old real fast. Ooh, I gotta blow my nose real quick, excuse me. Hello, local. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Close to P100 Fung? Hell yeah. Yeah, pretty high, but we got premium trees that are better than lows and such, but still. Well, that's what I mean. It's like, it's not even that it's super out of like industry standard pricing, but more so that I know that one problem we've run into, because we've had a fake tree for the last probably 10 years or so that we use every year. Um, and I know that when we went to look at like local oh my god, tree pricing last year, we were surprised at how much like the price of trees had gone up in the last decade. So I imagine a lot of people are getting that oh my god, sticker shock. Oh, maybe I should just get into gaming. Like pretty much our standard trees and our 4 rows are like 100 to 150 and they're 7 to 9 footers. Yeah. Nightmare's pretty fun. It actually forces me to number down ghosts in tons of ways. Yeah, so local, that's definitely one of the things is once you get kind of like familiar with the ghosts, like basically anything that has all 3 pieces of evidence kind of feels like checklist game. Like you just okay, you mark this one off, then you mark this one off, then you mark this one off, then you're done. With Nightmare, you actually have to like make your brain work a little bit. It's like okay, really brings out the paranoia. But yeah, we should be doing some of that tonight. And you know what? Let me lower my mic a little bit. You can probably hop in. Still no Dio or Mimic? It'll... Honestly, the best time to get a Dio or a Mimic for the first time is when you're least expecting them, because then you can experience that classic moment of, aw, damn it. Respect your uncle with his business because he's been doing it, and his dad has too. And none of his kids did too, so it's a big thing. It's just stupid. He's been doing it for 50 plus years, but still has no structure. It's why your dad and his brother left. Yep. Yep. But, well, it'll it actually that kind of reminds me of the sort of related. The woman who used to own the engraving and embroidery shop before she sold it. She owned two other stores, one of which was her longest running store and had been running for like over 20 years. And that was the first business she sold. Her having to get that, like, their entire inventory system straightened out and getting all the vendors updated and that sort of thing was such a nightmare because it was 20 years worth of, oh, she doesn't really care how closely we keep track of this or that because it's all in-house and that sort of thing. But now that we're selling it, they're going to want it all straightened up. Like, having to watch them go through all of that was just, like, horrifying to witness. Every now and then, I've mentioned before that I was, I was a jack of all trades at that job in the sense that I was both the closest thing we had to a strapping young lad in the sense that, as I mentioned before, all my coworkers were women in their 50s and 60s, and I don't think any 70s, possibly some 70s. So I was the one, whenever we needed any sort of heavy lifting, I would do that. And if there was any sort of tech problem, that would be me. And sometimes it was stuff I could solve, and sometimes it wasn't. And sometimes it was a whole new field I basically had to learn. But that note, let's get into some gaming. I had a new NVIDIA update from this month. So, turns out if I waited like 48 more hours, I wouldn't have even needed to roll back my driver. But guys, be prepared for salt if shut up, Soma. Be prepared for salt if my new graphics update once again kills my will to not go to improv class. Teehee. If you know, you know. You notice how some people have their roles like muscle, the seller, but his is pretty much the cook and the eater. So what you're saying, he wants to have his cake and eat it too. Side note, I know that's one of those expressions that people historically have been like, I don't get that phrase because, like, can't you have your cake and then you can also eat it? Like, both things work. And, like, you're not wrong. At the same time, the first time that I heard the phrase, eat your cake and have it too, which was I guess the original phrasing of that, I'm like, okay, you know what? If people said it in that order, it would make more sense. And, like, more people can understand it. We want to eat your cake and have it too. Well, no, Westy. More so, I guess what my warning should have meant was, I'm probably going to wait. Actually, maybe I don't want to run this build first match. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna probably need to stop stream and roll back my graphics card again if I have issues. That was actually the point I was trying to make. And yes, Beatles, it's a phrase that I'm one of those people who, if there's a phrase that I find funny, it will just become a part of my vocabulary. And I will use it until I forget it. For example, do you guys remember, you don't remember because this was before your time now that I think about it. Some of you might remember the movie Meet the Robinsons, and there was a T-Rex, and at one point he goes, I have a big head and little arms. I don't know how well this plan was thought through. That was in my vocabulary for years. And then I hadn't heard it in like a while. So fast forward to this morning, my mother used that, and I'm like, oh my god, I haven't thought of that in years. I need to put that back in my vocabulary. I love it. TBH, for most reliable evidence is the writing book. It's so honest. Yeah, that's one of the nice things. On the other hand, boy howdy, can it be annoying to get that evidence. Though, they've made it a lot easier to get that evidence in recent, in like the last year. So it used to be like the least consistent piece of evidence, it felt like. Or at least one of the least. Hopefully she doesn't have a lethal. Or she'll know I'm out here touching her her bones. Touching her boons and her bones. I saw the Alara right there, so I assume she's gonna go for save. Yeah. Okay. So that's a Trail of Torment. What do I have over here? Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe she has DS? No way, she was healing herself. She can't have DS. Well, not only that, Westy, there are actually, let's see. I'm trying to remember what other things have forced evidence. I know that their Spirit Box is a pretty common one for forced evidence. Like you said, UV and temperature, or freezing temps, yeah. Let's see. Is that all of them? I feel like there's another one that I'm just not thinking of right now. Okay, hello, Sablebot. You are truly a specimen. Goodbye, Fung. Based Sablebot. Wish Sablebot didn't take my pallet. Oh. Hey, yo, Fungbot got her trap up, honestly. Doing pretty well, considering, oh, we had 2 disconnects. Okay, plaything, got it. Moroi also has 4 Spirit Box. I think it's 2 or 3. I think there might be a 3rd one that has 4 Spirit Box. I know it's a fairly common one, I just don't remember which. Yeah, Mimic. Yeah, Mimic, Mimic, I wouldn't even consider, it to have force evidence in the form of ghost orbs. Like you said, it always has ghost orbs. Ugh, I don't even know if this is a good idea. I'll take it, but... May as well. Thank you, friend. Good luck, Laura. Yeah. Let's see. This is gonna be rough. We just saw the pig. She was going through Maine. She had a Mori? Oops. I didn't even know that was in play. Honestly though, Sablebot with the gen skills, love to see it. Honestly, I might just accept death on hook. Then again, we actually only have one gen left. Never mind, Sablebot's going into basement. Right? We didn't have two people disconnect. That's a rock. Usually, I don't like going for the box right next to the unhook because it's the first place the pig is gonna check. Monka. Yikes, both my traps were 4s, huh? Actually, no, I think my first one was the third. Maybe it was the fourth. I don't remember now. feel like I'm gonna get jumped, and that's fine. Hello there. Okay. Unfortunately, we're pretty badly 3-gened. Actually, do you want to take a look at this? So you know the gens. Okay. Which do you want? Yeah, yeah. I don't know, which do you want? I trust you to... I trust you more than I trust me. I don't know what you have the, Oh, she's definitely gonna be lurking somewhere. Little lurking Larry. Speaking of, hello lurking Larry. This, like, if nothing else, gives Laura a cue as to which part of the map I'm gonna be working. I really should have examined what I have to work with in terms of pallets nearby, but instead I'm just gonna hop on this gen. And if I die, I die. Good luck, Laura. Props to the pig for actually committing to the chase and not dropping as soon as Laura's running towards Shack. Damn it. Oh. Hey, Mama Marcus, look away. Damn. Ah, unlucky. GG's. That's one of those times where if I had an exhaustion perk, maybe I could have made it. Um, 3 ghost option, Phantom, Dio, Yokai. My money is on Phantom. I will say I'm glad that we all read the situation right and it was Penty. God, that's the worst. Sometimes you have a teammate who cleanses their pentimento or excuse me, their plaything, then DCs. Then you have pentimento deal with. It's like, geez, it would have been better if you just weren't in the match to begin with. Harsh, but true. Does Dot's picture still make it disappear? I don't know.
This all feels very familiar.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Wesky's right. It's, it only disappears during ghost events anyway. So, dots wouldn't actually make sense, because it used to be that you could technically get dots at the same time as a ghost event, but they've changed it so that, the dots now accurately represents where the ghost is and what it's doing. You know what? I'm gonna do this. This will be fun. I like this build. Fills me with joy. Hello there, Strux. How you doing? So local, you can take a photo, but it won't stop the hunt. The only time you can do something like that is, you know how when you light the 5 candles in a summoning circle and it starts, it appears in the circle for 5 seconds if you do it properly and then starts hunting? You can take a photo of it in the summoning circle and that will cause the summoning circle flashing to disappear, but it will still start the hunt after the allotted time. So you can take a photo of a phantom during a hunt, but it's not actually going to do anything because the photo won't stop the hunt, just the ghost event. I hope you're having a good Saturday, Strux. So if you need a ghost photo, you need photo space, but if you're just trying to test for the ghost event, then no, you don't. I will say, sometimes you'll have unlucky timing, and the ghost event will end as you're taking the picture, so you technically can't tell if it's a phantom. One surefire way to tell if it's a phantom is that when you look in the photos, if you have a ghost photo, but there's no ghost in the image, then you know it's the phantom. I'll also say the phantom has a unique presence during hunts. I think I've mentioned before that Onis are, you know how when they're hunting, the ghost appears and disappears, like, visibly, its visibleness to you is there and then it's not. Onis are more frequently there than not, whereas phantoms, they actually disappear more frequently than the average ghost. So if you're trying to loop a phantom and you're having a really hard time tracking it around, it's a good chance it's a phantom because it's gone so often. You know, that was actually a warm-up match, and we had 2 people DC, but my other teammate who stuck it out with me was a good teammate, the killer was a good sport, and the bots, while not the smartest, did not throw as hard as they could have. Hold on. Step 1, Glenn's Sultan. Step 2, Prophet. Step 3, Felix Getbox. Hey, Dev! How you doing? Ooh. Wish I was in that locker instead. I'm doing good. Had an NVIDIA update today, so I'm stressed that I'm going to be, once again, returning to hellish, frames. But, you know, it might just be Pinhead, because you don't go against him too often. And, you know, sometimes just going against those, Okay, pain res, good to know. Oh, pain was DMS. Interesting. Hello, Mom. Thank you. I'm just... Oh my god! But I'm... Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's... really unfortunate. Thank you. If you guys want to know what was unfortunate, it's that my wonderful, amazing, loving mother was just giving me a, bringing in my dinner, and the tray that she brought it in on, hold on. Oh god, he saw that, didn't he? He definitely saw that. Damn, it bonked my hand and caused me to move my mouse a lot, or my right hand, not my left. Ran into, yeah, the weird spin work you saw was, my mouse hand being bonked. Rest in peace, my map, you'll be missed. Oh, I wish I'd looked at it again. Right side is I have a delicious, delicious dinner to eat after this. Also, downside is he knows that I have what I have. I forget, how did they change Weave Attunement? I know they made it less annoying, but they didn't like massively change it, right? Maybe someone else picked it up? No. Oh well. I wish I knew where she was coming from. Well, sorry, Ada. You know, she might have DS, honestly. No, she wouldn't. Actually, no, I should go for the box. What am I thinking? Oh, there's an item around here. Well. That's all I can do. And I could super take chase for her, but... Oh. I was gonna say, if she can go over to Nancy and Felix. Now I know Maine has some progress, but I'd rather work on the mostly no progress one that's out in the middle while he's visibly distracted by his attempt to kill Ada. God, Finesse saving my life there. Someone who isn't Ada needs to get the box, so that's gonna be me.
The box. You opened it. I came.
Okay. Oh. Also, I see what you're saying. Yeah, if so that's exact. It sounds like you're describing a Dio exactly. I think this is a good idea because he's gonna keep defending that gen. He won't expect us to be on this gen. I don't think so anyway. Excuse me. Yeah, a Dio knows exactly where you are. We'll always book it to the closest player, and I was running on the other side. Anyway. Oh, good try. If this gamer has Blood Warden, I'm gonna lose it. Felix, you better make a run for it. Okay, I can only assume it's not Blood Warden. Oh my god! Felix the hero. GG's. Hello there, Hardy Hara. Hope you're having a good Saturday. No, that wasn't Blood Warden. That was just the base kit. If you're currently chained up by one of Pinhead's chains, you can't leave. Yeah, no, it wasn't actual Blood Warden. Ah. Stressful. There we go. Excuse me while I take a couple bites of food. Oh, I see. Mm. Oh. Cut her off in the middle of talking. Mm. But see, that's when you least expect it, and that's when they get you with the Blood Warden.
All right? Be careful.
You know what I want to try playing around with? What do I want to run? You know what? I'll just keep running this. Why not? One more match of it. My Saturday has been going quite well so far. Had a delicious breakfast of French toast and bacon. You'll find that often my moods and slash how well a day goes correlates with what I ate that day. I had a very, very delicious breakfast, and now I'm having an early dinner of lamb chops, broccoli, and mashed potatoes. It's a little out of focus. My friends at school heard what happened yesterday. Concert were like, "Oh, we cheer you okay? What happened?" Oh, well, I'm glad that you have people looking out for you, Wesky. Yeah, that sort of thing is always big drama. Oh my god, we got one of the weird gen spawns. Wait, that's an outside totem too, isn't it? No, it's right here, Lamau. I was gonna say, that's one of those rare moments where still sight would actually be useful. Yeah, I'm just saying on Gabriel, I wonder if he got a stun. I was gonna say, Head On is actually such a nice anti-Legion perk, because usually when people stay in lockers against the Legion, it's just because they don't know that Legion gets, Hoochimajiggy while in their power. They just don't know that, you get whatever it's called. Well, actually, I was gonna say, I have a leverage right now. No, I got you, friend. It's fine. I understand. Honestly, normally I would say don't even bother healing against the Legion, but this is pretty good timing in terms of gens to hook ratio that I am actually willing to accept the seal. Thank you. Okay, so pain res is in play. Unless he's got two, I think I've got the pallet. Now that time, I took the long way around the pallet, and that was my bad. Wiggle, wiggle, and hook. Well, you know who likes to cook pork chops in a tomato sauce. Sounds good. Would like to do open lobbies with me later? Sounds good, Hardy Heart. Yeah, I'll let you guys know when I switch on over, and we'll start getting gamers in. I'll probably prioritize people who haven't been here in a while, but we'll do our usual round robin. It's currently about 4 my time. I'd say I'm probably gonna do at least another hour or 2 of solo queuing. I think I've only gotten in 2 games so far. Oh, you know what? Yeah. You've got will make it, you may as well. Oh, but you also have leverage. Well. This point, I just want to waste as much time as possible. You know what? I'm even gonna go, ooh, I think I'm on the wrong side of the map, unfortunately. I thought I made that. Oops. Next time I'll keep leverage in mind and just book it out of there unless there's 2 people to heal, even with will make it. That's actually a really interesting, like, perk, counter that I hadn't considered. Is that leverage, like, is one of the few perks that directly counters will make it. That's not... Okay, game, that's just rude. I'll have you know. There's no... You... My teammates, I'm sure, saw that and were like, what just happened? That's just peak unluck. You know? That's what that is. That is the only way that can happen, is if he walks in while that's happening. That's... I'm gonna go next. We don't talk about that. Let's see. Let's do this instead. Let's just do a nice classic build. Though, one thing I did want to kind of play around with, which maybe I'll throw that on this on Tori.
What have I done to deserve such a fate?
Existed? Well, actually, that's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. I'm short of being able to heal myself, but I'm close. Actually, let's do this. I think I can hit enough skill checks. I think I need to hit... Is it 3 or 4 skill checks with this guy? I don't actually remember. Actually, let me do the math. So it's a 10% bonus, and I need... I'm not going to try to figure that out. And you know, I can't be mad because it just means I get to eat more food. And boy howdy, am I enjoying this food. You can tell that I'm enjoying the meal that I'm eating because I don't yap nearly as much as I otherwise would. So where are we? Oh, just rotten fields. Oh. Let's see. Oh, I thought I dodged it. I'm so lucky he swung for that. Oh, good job. Fortunately, I'm probably going basement, eh? Unless he has a pain res right outside. Yeah. Honestly, I'm happy with that because they got the gen top side and we or by we, I mean the Nia, will hopefully get the gen bottom side. If not, it'll be close. It's what, like 80%? Oh, that was unfortunate timing. Where's Nia? There's Nia. Okay, good. Thank you, Nia. You timed that well. Though, you might just have to trade. Okay, well now we're all down here. I'm glad that they were. Oh my god, and then I missed a skill check because I'm bad. Wait, I love how I thought we were dealing with the other type of Okay, not bad actually. I'm kind of happy with that chase. Considering the state we were in. Nice, okay. Nice, we get the full reset. Thanks, friends. I'm just gonna check for any of his gloops over here. I will just use my medkit on Dwight since I definitely don't get a full heal out of after missing a skill check. Like, if you don't hit a great, that's fine, but if you outright miss one, you're gonna be in trouble with this one. Okay. Okay. Oh, he knows about the gloop gloop. Got it, got it. Maybe his adrenaline. Oh, Dwight, you are a brave soldier. Wonder if she has DS. Rest in peace, Dwight. If it is Bloodwarden, I'll laugh. Hey, yo, good shot, though. Goodbye, Dwight! You are a hero. Oh. That was a stressful match. I can't lie. I barely got to reset any pallets. Don't ask me what just happened.
Disciple, not a sacrifice.
Anyway. If you're wondering why I'm throwing any memes on, it's because I feel like a lot of the recent killers, like, I don't know, like, honestly, the Unknown is one, Vecna, Houndmaster, they tend to leave pallets down. Yeah, I won't be surprised if people are getting dinner and the likes, Dev. Plus, I'm not exactly yapping as much as I usually do. Because, I'm gobbling and locking in. Well, you know what? It's time to practice this again. Maybe I should just keep Sprint Burst on. Every time I have Sprint Burst, I'm like, wow, if I had background player, I would get this save. But when I have background player, I just find myself going, wow, I just wish I had Sprint Burst. Yeah. I'm gonna throw it on. Practice with it some more. Ooh, just finished your pizza. What kind of pizza? Definitely one of the better games of the night altogether. Then again, the Pinhead match was really good too. Though, I don't think I was too much of an active participant in it until the end. Some barbecue chicken thing, yum. I don't know if you have these, but CPK has pizza brands and their barbecue chicken pizza is good. Hello there, Rose Bloom Latte. You're the iced last game. Want to stop by, say hi and GG's as well as to say hi before next game. I know that was tragic at the end, but Dwight was a soldier. He chose to not get healed so that he could duo the different gens with Prove Thyself, and you know, I salute him. GG's. I was just saying that was a fabulous match, one of the better ones of the session so far. Oh, that I was so worried when I was basement hooked. It felt like that was one of those moments of uh-oh, gamer's gonna get the full-on Christmas tree down here. So I think we did a fabulous job recovering from that. And yeah, good luck on your next matches, and I hope you've been having a good session. And thank you for stopping it, and I appreciate that. Ister is actually my I don't know if she's one of your mains or whatnot, but she's the probably going to be my next/third P100. I love Tall Elf Lady. I currently have her at P40. So still a ways to go, but felt so stressed seeing that snowball. Yes! It was one of those things where I could tell the hesitancy of, crap, do I need to go and make the trade? No, I'll take the hit and run away. And that's just like, it was one of those things where it started to keep happening. And, oh my god, and not to mention, of course, I've been there 1,000,001 times where I'm in the middle of defusing one of the clones, and then, whoop, there the killer is, and now I have a mark, and now I'm down, and now I'm suffering. Been there too many times. She's an off main of yours, hell yeah. Oh, let's put it this way. One of the things that I loved about her was just that, I don't know, have you ever experienced when the female survivor models get randomly bugged for some reason in various ways? I love that there's now a workaround for that in the sense of just play Ice Street Forehead. Oh, speaking of basement against a unknown, it seems we're in a similar position now. I mean, like playing Renato, Zarina, and Alan. Wonder if this is the same one. Let's see, I think Quentin gets the trade. Okay, good. Quentin got the trade. But all good choices. Anyway, I would assume that means he has DS based off of him jumping in that locker, right? You believe you know what I'm talking about with the female models. Remember when Ken encountered the one bug? Yeah, oh my god, the invisible car. Yeah, that was a pretty funny bug, all things considered. There was also a period of time where, you know how when you hit the ground, you bounce for a second before you can actually start crawling? Yeah, there was one like that where, for whatever reason, the male survivors were able to start instantly moving. Good job, gamers. I love botany, knowledge, self-care. Oh yeah, that was when there was another one where, when you vaulted a window, fast vaulted, for whatever reason, male survivors would have more difference than female survivors. Like when they got to the other side of the wall. I just did not want him to see Claudette. Oh, I want to heal. Nia. Remember that one too, you remember seeing everyone run male survivors 24/7 before it got changed? Oh, yeah. Also encountered the male Wesker Big 2, and David got to Killer Shack against you because of it when you were playing Wesker. Yeah, it's such a... God. This... Oh, rest in peace, Claudette. The spaghetti code on this game is truly one of the funnier, like, creates some of the funnier situations. I don't know if that's the right way of putting it. I know he's gonna come get me anyway. Damn it! God, Yamaoka, why must you murder me with your random bits of sticking out walls? What am I saying? I don't know. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Rose Bloomluck. I really do appreciate that. Oh, I'm actually yapping less consistently than I usually would because I guess I'm splitting my attention 3 ways: the game, the chat, and a delicious, wonderful dinner. Rotro Raggy. Oh, I wish I should have run towards Quentin. But you know I need to mend anyway, so. I did throw Shack Pallet, didn't I? Oops, sorry, Nia. You know, I knew you were there, but I actually managed to forget you were there at the same time. Oh, yo, that was actually so smart of him. Bouncy, bouncy logic. My bad. Sorry I made that harder than it needed to be, Nia, but, I hate to say it, I don't think we're making it out of this match. Unlike us, Rose, when we recovered from our basement shenanigans at the start, everyone was still pushing gens right off the bat. It seems we, waited too long to do that. Myself included. Me. Wow, self-care botany is great. Also me. Has not touched a gen most of the match. That is my mistake. Hey, head on. of course. Really cool. Unlike a lot of TTVs you've met, last month pissed off a TTV pig using Amanda's letter. You're the only one who can do it properly. Just don't you just touch grass, God. If only people would listen to their own, recommendations. What am I saying? Their own advice. That's the phrase I was looking for. Imagine if he has, like, the secret art of nurses calling. I would lose it. Oh. God, that's so... Hey, you know, I managed to annoy a Myers the other day by... let's put it this way. It's not a perk that... it's definitely one of the more annoying Survivor perks that exist, in my opinion. But on a scale of annoying perks, it's definitely in, like, the bottom, like... It's definitely not in the top, like, 20 most annoying perks, you know? Like it's no old Dead Hard. It was, oh, what's that one? Where you put the trap on the pallet. And then you get, and if they kick it, they're real slow. That one. Anyway, he got real upsetty spaghetti at me for running that. Chemical trap, that one. Hello, Z-Scar, thank you for the lurk. But yeah, I actually thought it was a flashy save that I had gotten on him, but no. It was, of all things, the chem trap. I don't blame her. Oh, good try, Nia. Cheese. That feel when I use on purpose, and people gonna get mad at you. I think the flip side of this is, so I play very little killer actually. My first like 1,000 hours in the game were killer, and then the DC meta started. And boy howdy, is that just boring. I don't know, it's annoying as Survivor. It's boring as hell as Killer to have people DCing. Wait, okay, was this, I feel like I recognize the name Toe Licker, but that could have been a random Survivor that I played with as well. Was this our unknown again? I feel like I recognize that name like somewhere deep in my soul. Oh, but yeah, you feel what I mean. Yeah, it's just so like anti-fun, the DCing. Oh, speaking of anti-fun. Unlucky. Oh, never mind, he is letting him know where she is. Okay, that makes more sense. She wants one last chase, eh? Wait, did we bring a hatch offering? No. Oh well, GG's. Good luck, gamers. Anyway, I recently-ish... Now keep in mind, this was probably like a few months ago at this point, but I played a random killer match, and... I think I had... like 3 silly guy perks, and then my 4th perk was pain res, of which, if I remember correctly, I think I only ended up using 2 stacks of it because it was that stomp or be stomped where I was doing the stomping, so I was like, yeah, I don't need to use pain res right now, I'll walk it back and use something else. Well, in the end game, I had one of the gamers going, carried by your perks. It's like, Oh, which one are you talking about? The Blood Warden that didn't get value, or the Mad Crit that didn't get value, or the Pain Res that I didn't use all the stacks of? It was one of those, wow, some people will never be happy sort of things. Oh, back to failing to get flashlight saves. Being entirely get incredibly bored seeing the meta all the time, both the survivor and killer. Why I like using dramaturgy as my main exhaustion perk on all survivors. You know you're in light company. One of our regulars, Beatles. He's a big fan of dramaturgy. It gets a lot of value out of it, like really nice items. That's what makes me want to run it at times. But this is my current addiction: self-care botany. Historically, my go-to has been anything with crutch perk of opportunity. Oh, is Rose the best shortening, or would you prefer one of the other words in your name to be the best shortening? I'm a big name shortener around these parts. Rose was just talking about how they mainly use a dramaturgy as an exhaustion perk, and I was just saying that they're in light company. Excuse me while I eat food. Yeah, I tend to have, like, on either side, probably 10 to 16 perks I'm just constantly cycling between, with, like, 6 to 8 of them being the main 4 that I cycle between. And it's one of those things where once I start using one that's in the top, like, that's really in the 16, I'm like, oh yeah, that's why I like running this perk all the time. And then it just makes its way into my builds for an extended period until I then wind up swapping it in for something else. Like Sprint Burst Fixated is a combo that always makes its way in. Though, arthritis hand. I've really been wanting to throw in some Urban Evasion because, first of all, at this point, I think it's like soft counters anywhere from a quarter to a third of different killers' powers. So it's actually pretty situationally useful as well. But in general, I guess I was really enjoying using it during 2v8. Ooh. Yes, thank you. I was gonna say, is this the rare time we didn't get main gen in here? Remember when there was a gen that could spawn right here? Oh, bleat. Oh, we're all on this side, huh? I'll do this with you. I think 2 duos is not a bad idea against a blight in particular. And like switching stuff up every now and again to spice up gameplay. Like using Unforeseen on killers because it's fun. Oh my god, I love Pyramid Head. It's hard. He not even playing as, he is my favorite killer to burst. I will say there's definitely an asterisk there of I 100% prefer Pyramid Head gamers who like to yeet their shots and actually go for it, but I like Pyramid Head. He's fun. Oh, no pain res, nice. But will it be grim? A grim discovery awaits us. Not an angle. Rat. Whoops! You know, I think I need to play some more Blight again. Remember how bump logic works. I wouldn't have hit that one. Oops. And not my finest moment. Moments like those make me miss my favorite exhaustion perk, which is balanced landing. Actually, head on is probably my favorite exhaustion perk. My favorite useful exhaustion perk is probably balanced landing. You know, like playing Wesker, Dracula, Legion, now Houndmaster, despite her You know what, Rose? I feel like I've heard a lot of people describe Houndmaster as, like, the most fun they've had playing a really annoying killer to play. An annoying / buggy killer. Which is very funny. It'd actually be nice if I could get saved, because I can get a relatively quick heal with botany. Unless he sees me. I want to wait for him to be chased with anyone else. Okay, nice. He's actually going for the Claudette. Appreciate that, man. Do I try to get the flashy save, or do I fail miserably at it? Damn, gamer lost the gen because he took time to hump. Fascinating decision. Okay, well, I was gonna say, if Kate gets chased, I get saved, but with Dwight getting chased, Kate gets saved because she has will make it. Like playing Leisha because you heard a theory mixtape and Franklin's and jammed the hell out the whole time chasing people. God, you know, that, they're very different reasons, but I'd say Trapper, who's historically been the kill I put the most hours into. I love playing Trapper. He is my turn-off brain killer. I just place traps, try to chase survivors into them, and know that if I'm dealing with a good team who knows how to look at their feet, I'm just gonna have a bad time, so. Like I said, you just turn off whole brain. Ayo, someone had a spicy little medkit with a syringe, methinks. Unfortunately... Ayo, Chase actually came over here. That's actually really nice for us. Not an angle. Where'd Dwight go? Maybe in a locker? Wait, what? I screwed up. I screwed up. I screwed up. I'm so sorry, Claudette. I misunderstood the direction he was trying to take you. Oh, I feel bad now. Oh, I feel really bad. Oh, I feel really, really bad. I'm sorry. That man is slippery. At least I was able to dodge that one. I think they get clawed up, it'll be close. Yeah. Unless one of them has Unbreakable, I can't get over there and get a save. Oh well, cheeches. Sorry, team. Mikhail, you turn off your brain with this Chucky, just squeeze them in an area where they can't run around much, then boom, stabby, stabby. Oh, hello, Goku. I'm doing pretty good. Unfortunately, I am dead. How are you doing? Hey, Proto G. Yup. R.I.P. and pepperoni. Doing great through the girl you like that you like her. Well, that's fun, Goku. I swear, every time you come in, it's with a love life updates. Damn, strong blight. You know, I should have known it was double speed. I swear, every time that I find myself going, oh my god, I wasn't expecting that, it's double speed.
Where's Toto?
No one's have anything else to say that's interesting. Well, did you ever do that group project you were talking about, you and your friends not getting around to doing? And why do I feel like the answer is no? And also, I'm gonna not bring that build this time because, oopsie. That's all I'm gonna say. What do I have on Hattie the Baddie? Well, that's familiar. That's almost the exact same build. You know what? Let's do this. Let's run this. Why not? You got honor roll at your school on Friday? Congratulations. Or you got honor rolled on Friday. Congratulations. That's not the easiest thing to do at a lot of schools, I know. I'm gonna go ahead and get back to playing. I'm waiting for a friend to get back from lunch so we can keep playing. Aw, she looked at games. Oh, well, I really appreciate that. Thank you for stopping in, Rose. And you and your friend have a great rest of your DBD, and maybe we'll run into each other again out there in the fog. And yeah, if we often do open lobbies around here. I'll probably be doing them in a couple hours as well. If solo queue at any point, if your friend wants to dip it and you need a beacon in that desert that is DBD. Take care, and thank you again for hanging out. Now we have some Hattie the Baddie gameplay. Please, I was about to say, please, Ping, go down. Please go down. Thank you for going down, Ping. Getting better and better at moonwalking with my pinky finger. What I called a success yet? No, but Rome wasn't built in a day. There goes Mr. Whiskers. I think that may have been the unfortunate side effect of him seeing me and deciding to double back. Where's the teammate? Ooh, I left at the right time. Didn't like that.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you got?
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Hate that this is a scourge hook. It's not a scourge hook. Interesting turn of events. Have I mentioned how much I love mashed potatoes? Uh-oh. Thank you, Zarina. By the way, Resident Evil gamers out there, it's Sheva, right? It's Sheva, not Shiva. Ooh, that's Bullhorn, right? She became fully infected and he lost terror radius. Never mind, he didn't lose terror radius. He gets zoomed. I'm surprised he's leaving this area because there's like a solid 3 gen around Shack, I think. Unless there's a 4th one that I just don't know about its existence. It always says a lot about someone if they're willing to be healed in basement or not. Am I crazy? Okay, pause. Actual question. Did they change something about how Wesker throws work? Because I'm like literally stuck to the walls that I hit for a solid second after I go splat. I don't hear the noise and I can't move. Is that like a feature or a bug? Genuine question. It's a bug, you believe? Yeah, because that is like actually hellish. I'm shocked that we haven't heard more people talking about that. Uh-oh. If I die here, where's the second gate? Lamau, I can see it with my perk up awake. Thank you, Zarina. I don't want to get fully infected is a thing. Oh, crap. Oh my god, it was up here.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
That time it didn't work. It didn't happen, at least. I'm surprised he isn't gearing up to try to yoink us both. No, I'm
Too bad you won't.
Yo! Unexpected. GG's. Honestly, I'm glad that I was able to get the other gamer out, at least. It was, like, technically a just leave moment in the sense that I could have... no. I would say that a just leave moment is only when you have fully escaped and there's no reason to stay in the match. That was a moment of me choosing to stay in the match because I was trying to help my teammates get out. Which, it worked, hopefully. Also, I just realized this gamer's username is Foreskin Shutter. This username is Foreskins. There's definitely some irony there with the names. I said teh. I'm a middle schooler again. Hello there, Fabled. Welcome on in. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing on this spicy Saturday, as Beatles would put it? You know what? I'm gonna play Quentin Match because I want to. No, I'm not. I'm gonna be Jeffrey Bezos. This a good build? No, but I don't care. I mean, it's not a bad build. It's actually a really good build, but you have to be decent at using the perks. I don't know why I said it wasn't a good build. That's just a blatant lie. Oh, good. The ideas for a wrestling character for an E-Fed when you're able to get to it. I'm not totally sure what that means, but I'm happy for you. It's always nice to have plans and ideas that you want to execute. You know, execute as in do, not like... We're bringing this instead. I want my crutch perk of opportunity, damn it. You know what? Windows is actually really nice for background player because you can see if someone's under a pallet preemptively. Make a character in wrestling E-Fed on WWE 2K24. People stream the E-Feds on Twitch. I see. Interesting. So, like, do you come up with just the design, or is there, like, a personality aspect as well? Different move sets, or is it pretty, like, is it kind of like the Survivors in DBD, where it's more like a skin? Also, excuse me, I'm just finishing up my dinner. The 3 I said before the DB stuff. Okay, so it is like a whole thing, capital T thing. Interesting. Hey, count them, 2 cobblers. Ha ha ha. 3 chuckles for 2 cobblers. Yeah, let's do this. Let's lock in. Lock in like we got a clock in. Sorry. That's one of those things I didn't actually find funny, but I found my, like, dumb laugh afterwards funny. I amuse myself. If you guys are new to the stream, hi, I'm Marcus. I'm my own best audience. I make myself giggle. A lot. I'm opening this chest because I don't care. Because I'm in the 2v8 mindset, I guess. Awesome, I got a green key. Just what I always wanted and or needed. Did I ask, Beatles? Can't even say it with a straight face. God, I hate the Dwight and Zarina's matching names. That's the worst. Hey, baby girl, I got you. It's me, your GF. We're the 2 people with normal names this match. Actually, Sable, your name is a TTV name, which is like the opposite of normal. Didn't you just talk about how you do dumbass chuckles and make yourself laugh? You know what, Michaela? I thought this was a judgment-free zone. Like, where's he coming from? Damn you, Blue, damn you. Oops. Ooh, plaything. Yike on a singular bike. I wonder if he's got the Unhook Scourge perk. Floods of Rage. Have a whole keyfabe story. What's keyfabe? There. Hold on. I want to be out, like, within non-barbecue range. I love our dance. Look, sir, you are the one on hook. You are the one who gets healed. It is that simple. I'll play Shaq with you. I should have known better. I should have known better. If he has blue, you can't make distance, Marcus. I couldn't make the vault, though. He blocked it. He's too good. He's simply too good, Your Honor. Oh, yeah, he has a Scourge Hook. Otherwise, I was going basement. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, so, it's everybody has, plaything. I don't think he has a normal totem. Yeah, I've seen, like, at least 3 of our totems so far. Actually, there are a lot of totems on the side of the back, which is odd. But yeah. This is one of those matches where it's like, oh yeah, this gamer is just technically skilled at his killer. It's one of those. I want to get on the gen, but I'm the only death hook. And actually, that's not true. Michaela's also death hook. Oh, you know, he has deadlock. Perfect. There's an excuse to not, Hello, little lag spike. Oh wait, did you see something I didn't? Oh, I really want to cleanse my totem, but This gamer lives for the chase. He does not care about pressuring gens one bit. Other than the fact that he has deadlock. Which is brutal. Brutal efficiency. So Dwight doing good with the pallets that we have on this side of the map, which is nice. No, I'm sorry, Dwight. I did what I could. Rest in peace. Damn. Oh, he wasn't after me. He was just checking the gen. That's kind of funny. I didn't even realize we were 3-gened over here. Crap, that was a bad idea. I wanted to get moving early so I could try to position for save. Maybe he doesn't have barbecue. I had been assuming it was barbecue because of just the more than good game sense. But I do think he has Floods of Rage, so Michaela, good luck. Now, what I would actually like to do at this point is cleanse my totem. At this point, all the other totems have been getting cleansed. I want mine gone. I'm tired of living in fear. Time to find out if he saw me or not. It was an angle! I'm sorry, Michaela. Oh my god! Oh my god, this is the most dead zone palette. That's the curse of using windows of opportunity. You think you're running to the safe one, but really you're running to the edge of map one. Sir. Well. Chi-chis. It's okay, Mr. Milkman. You want to kill me, I understand. Finding action can be a real PETA. Are you gonna do it? Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Oh. Thank you, Hardy Hara. Yeah, I like giving the little moon slugging towards people. It adds a bit of flavor to an often. I was trying to think of a clever way. Something about cleansing the palate. You know, because palates get it. Haha. You know, guys, really quick, it's 5:10. I've been going for just over 2 hours. I'm gonna take a really quick, like, 5-minute break to just finish up my dinner real quick, use the restroom, refill my water, that sort of thing. It's 5:10. I should be back like 5:15 at the latest, and we're probably gonna do another hour or so of solo queue. So I will be right back, and yeah, stay tuned for more gaming. Actually, I heard you heard that. MV Crane, thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I assume you were the Billy from last match. Oh, come on in. Here, I'm gonna take a bite of my food since that's the other part of my break anyway, and that I can do from here. Mm. Mm. I'm so sorry, I'm chewing on food. Chloe Dordashian, thank you so much for the follow as well, gamer. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. But yeah, Crane, I mean what I said. Fabulous Billy. I actually at one point when you were chasing after the Dwight, when Michaela and I were on the gen that he wound up taking chase past, I was like, oh yeah, this gamer does not care about his gen defense. He's got his deadlock on for the passive gen defense, and he is all about the chases, and you can feel it. Oh, eat your food and enjoy. Well, thank you, Chloe. I was watching about POVs. Oh, that's always fun to do. Mm. Sorry. But yes, you did catch me right as I was about to take like a quick like 5 minute or so bathroom break and stuff. So I am gonna go do that. And yeah, thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in, and maybe we'll meet again out there in the fog. Yeah. Sorry, I'm in an awkward little dweeb. This is exactly what ending stream is like, by the way. I just keep yapping and yapping and yapping until finally my internal clock goes, okay, Marcus, enough hitting that metaphorical snooze button. Hit the stop streaming button. But this time, it's a BRB button. So BRB. I didn't have the scene properly set up to switch to it. Now I do. I have returned. Hey. Hello. And my scene set back up. Little Meg, for those who don't know, we have two kittens named Meg and Ellie after Meg and Elodie. And little Meggie was just sneezing like achoo, 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 like little Madeline. And I was trying to figure out why she was being a sneezy girl. And she did not have an answer for me. Shockingly. Maybe I should just try to become a flashbang gamer. I think I've only gotten like 1 or 2 successful flashbangs in my entire DVD career.
This doesn't look right.
Yeah, well... I don't know. I was gonna come up with a juvenile insult. Like your mom doesn't look right, but that just felt rude and offensive. Oh, anyway. Oh my god. I mean, one of us is gonna have to change. It's me. I'll change. Yeah, let's bring this. Let's also bring a better med kit. That way we can use it on other people if we need to. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Okay. You know, I gotta say, fully 100% related to the last match, I feel like Billy is easily in my top 5 killers I would benefit immensely from playing as. Because currently all of my anti-Billy looping is like purely theoretical in the sense that, oh, you do this because Y. Or, oh, if X is happening, then you should try dodging by using Z. But, like, I don't know what that feels like from the Billy end of things. I really think I need to just learn how to play Billy, which for some reason terrifies me. I truly think that I have, like, this trauma from the one time I played Billy back in the day when my first and only match as him was on Midwich, and then fast forward, the next time I played at him was in 2v8 when I accidentally queued as him. I think I'm well and truly traumatized. Guys, feel bad for me. Feel bad for me and my trauma. Uh-oh. Speaking of, I wish I just put on my exhaustion perk, my normal looping build, and my healing build. But you know, saw 2 flashlights and a map and decided I can be the team's medic. Also, friendly reminder that the dog technically has a lullaby, which is, I don't know why I find that very funny. Like how I find it funny that Victor has a lullaby. The fact that Doggo has a lullaby. Hello, Claudette. It's a triple tapped. I wonder if she has a discordance. Okay. I'll trade places with you. God, that was actually really funny. I was gonna say, I don't know which would be hit by pain res, but I think with that, great, it's now mine. Ooh, that's basement, okay. Actually, can get off the generally. She didn't get anti-camp right now. You know what? I'm just going for the trade at this point. Never mind, it's not a trade. Also, any means necessary denier. See what I mean about how Master's leaving down pallets? That's what I thought. Can I get one more skill check game? Thank you. One more? Okay, that was unexpected. What? I guess she was lagging out. Curious. Okay. Anyway. Who do I want to play? I'm gonna play Quentin. I'm gonna make a slightly more normal build on Quentin. Not that this isn't a normal build, but actually, no. This me has the right idea. Let's throw on Urban. Let's throw on Desperate. Let's throw on Dead Odd. No, let's throw on Resi. And let's bring a spicy little toolbox. Let's bring a spicier little toolbox. Yeah, let's do this. Why not? Dual wielding, or dual use rather. If I need it for gens, I can use it for gens. If I need it for Sabo, it's got a bit of a boost. Ooh, Killer's taking us to farm. That is interesting. That's a Huntress, in my experience. Whenever I see farm offering, I just assume Huntress. And I think the last time this happened, I was actually wrong. But, you know, I'll still keep assuming. Also, I think I'm done with my food, so I need to clear my plate. After this match, probably. Because I have dessert as well. It's white chocolate, or white fudge covered Oreos. The same thing I've been having for dessert recently. Because they're yummy and delicious, and I love them. And did I mention they're delicious? Rancid Abattoir. Where's that and will that infernal humming start up soon? Okay. Would have loved the filler palette here. She's in my backyard, huh? Oh, the passive phasing actually got me there. At least I'll unlock. Did odd. Hey, they popped Big Shen. That's good. That's actually really nice. Well, we're about to find out if it's pain res. Okay, it is pain res. Let's see when you get back, Beetles. Thank you, Hanji. Oh, I really wanted to be able to sabo that. Oh, I guess the gen she was working on was in Maine. Ugh. I thought it was that one back there by Cow Tree. Ayo. Okay, deadlock's in play. Got it. She's not going for this hook? I thought for sure she'd go for that hook because I know it's a Scourge hook. She can take in basement. I did not think she was literally on my ass. Well, rip dead hard. Part 1. Gonna get deadlocked. Sorry, Michaela. I mean, that wasn't me, but, Oh. Note to self, she is an insta-swinger. Next time, I should just hold that hard, I guess. I wonder if she has the, what is it, the Cherry Blossom add-on that gives the killer instinct. I want to wait. Oh, never mind. Michaela's there. She has We'll Make It. This is probably gonna get hit by pain res, though, is the thing. Okay, well, you know what? That's the last one. I can't tell if she's saying to stick the gen or help with save or what. Damn it. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I was in, well. I think Michaela finishes it, and that's what's most important. Good luck, Michaela. It's gonna be real close. I almost timed that one right. Oh, you know, already, I didn't actually get a good look at the charms. Okay, good, no, Ed. She is not familiar with Edward. I repeat, she is not familiar with Edward. Yeah, no, Dead Heart is definitely one of those perks that, takes some adjusting to when you haven't run it for a while. Oh, do they get the 3 out? Hell yeah. GG's. I died, but they all made it. Deadlock. Oh, she had pop too. Yikes. Ooh, that's a brutal build. No, she just has really good awareness of where people are. Yikes. That's more terrifying than seeing Cherry Blossom. Also, you know what's funny? I think the last time we got farm was also a spear bringing us there. Remember I said that when I get farm, I just assume it's Huntress. And then I also followed it up with, well, the last time I got farm, it wasn't a Huntress, but I don't remember who it was. I think it was a spirit. It was either that or a Wesker. Maybe it was a Wesker. Quentin, me bob, me boy, you failed us. It surely had nothing to do with the build that I gave you. Let's do fun. Let's do a... Hey, speaking of... Fun gaming. Probably shouldn't have those ears on. They definitely make her a bit easier to see. But you know, gonna wear them anyway. Because they're cute. And this time... What do I want? You know what I'm kind of interested in bringing? Kind of interested in doing this build, but instead of Windows, bringing Desperate Measure. Just be the ultimate healer. Like, yeah, it requires actually listening for my teammates. But you know what? Ace is the quietest of them all, and he has the medkit, so... I'm curious how good this will feel with self-care. Also, speaking of charms, I still don't think I finished getting Ice Tree's charms set up. Just thought of that. Wait, also, I just realized that Felix has the Pokeballs. AKA the charms that were from, this most recent rift for... Oh my god, I almost said the Alucard chapter. It may as well have been the Alucard chapter, let's be real. With the amount that people play the different survivors from Castlevania, it's just the Alucard chapter. And now Soma, but he's free, so it barely counts. Oh, a Billiam. Maybe this will be our rematch against Crane. Nope, different Billiam. I was early! I spend so many years being late, and the one time I'm not late, I'm early. This is a travesty. The worst part is I thought I was gonna be early, but I knew I wasn't gonna be able to adjust in time. Rep Bozo, I'm the Bozo maker. Oh, that was so tragic. I was pretty sure I was early, but I've thought I've been on time for, like, many flashlight saves the last couple days that I've been trying to get an archive done, and, so I was like, you know what? Maybe I'm not early. Maybe I'm right on time. Hey, can I heal you real quick, dude? Dude, no, let me heal you. We should actually probably pick up the gamer who's on the ground now that I think about it. I feel really bad about this dude who's on the ground. They're probably... Poor Michaela. She's like, these bozos take multiple hits. And then they don't pick me up. There we go. We gotcha, Mikey. Quickest pickup of your life. Oh, I understand now. Oh, he's got solidarity. That, I understand it now. That's why Ace wanted to do the thing. Yo, wait, is he using... Sayonara. Speaking of abilities who don't care about gen regression, Crane, you're in light company with this man. God, it's always so funny when somebody brings brings something like Blast Mine, and basically just things that require the gen kick, and then the killer's like, I'm just not gonna kick Chen's forehead, accidentally sidestepping the hell out of a build. Come on, where's a pallet? Oh, I die here. Oh no! He recovered! I went from thinking, oh yes, I debated in the wrong direction, and then I was dead. I'm gonna be dead on a hook before we even pop 3 gens. Woo! At least I can heal myself in a sad little corner of the map like a buffoon. Yeah! Ooh. Close but no cigar, Ace. God, I love Silent Michaela just like lurking. Oh my god, uh-oh. Yeah, screw it. I'm going down here. That was the 100% me just believing in that Billy being someone who's not gonna go after us. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Does Gamer have Medal of Man? No! But he does have DS. Where you going, Michaela? I really shouldn't bother with healing, but I'm going to. Speaking of this, Billy, by the way, I've been looking at this skin and the Trapper skin, like the cold skins, which for some reason I actually thought I had, but apparently I don't. Been wondering if I want to buy the. I probably will wind up buying them. The duo from the shop. Let's see. I think I have a decent angle to not be barbecued. Then again, he might just predict that I'm here. Do I have any more pallets? Oh, I do have one over here. Did he somehow miss me skedaddling? Maybe he decided to give that one to me. Oh, damn it! Good job, dude. GG's. For a second, I thought that was fire, but I think that was just like a weird timing on the sound effect. Uh-oh. Yes, sir. Honestly, that's one of the... that might be one of the funnier humps that I've seen a killer execute in this game. That was purely a, that was purely an I could have hooked you, but I've decided not to. Enjoy your second chance at life. Oh, thank you, Crane. I love going against Billy. Is this gamer also gonna get yield? Oh my god, I guess I'm a special case. Oh. If only I could sprint at the speed of sound on the ground. Thank you, Felix. Me bob, me boy. I can't... I never know what to do in moments like these, because on the one hand, I obviously want to help my team. On the other hand... I don't have another hand. I only have 2 hands. What do I do? Do I heal? Do I reset spaghetti? We just don't know. Oh, if I wish I had seen Felix take some more chases. Well, I screwed this one up. Sorry, Felix. Apparently you die with me because I was a silly little sable who was confident that I'd be able to get the flashy save. It's okay, Mr. Billiam. I trade my life for his, okay. Good luck, Felix. I'll see you on the other side. I don't know why I'm doing a random Russian accent. So I think the move here is to try to position myself on the other side of the window once I'm at full health on the ground. Never mind. Unless he has DS? Hello, Mr. Billiam. Am I getting a spicy little Mori? Mama Marcus, look away. It's about to be Mori time. Or maybe he'll give me Hatch. Like a kind young fellow. What a kind man that Max Thompson Jr. is. William the Billiam from the Hillium. Why, thank you, kind sir. I appreciate that. Oh my god, Sir love the I'm sorry, this is my sense of humor. Hey, gamer, you're gonna like next. Oh, this is literally something that I've thought about doing as Trapper, and basically doing the equivalent of Basement Bubba, but Thrill Protector Trapper, where I just play Trapper with the self-resetting traps and just keep putting them all around my Hex Totem, and that's it. That's it. I'm not going to, because that's one of those things that sounds very funny, but generally doesn't have the payoff, but it's Thrill by itself is very funny. Oh, that's always terrifying. I thought for sure he had, like, barbecue. That's terrifying. Hey, yo! Doesn't matter that I didn't get the save! I counted for my archive! Hell yeah! Apparently you don't actually need to get the save, you just need to get the blind. You know, that actually makes sense now that I think about it. This was 15-3. Oh, for the record, I'm running very low on survivor tomes that are left. So I made a list of the ones I still have. Excuse the backwards, or mirrored image. So I currently have 1 in tome 6, 3 in tome 12, but all of them are locked behind killer challenges. I did the 2 that are in 14 and 15, and now I just have 19. Whoop. And then I'll be done with Survivor Archives. And then what will I do with my life? Probably play more DBD. It's funny, I was just saying before this match started, or maybe it was earlier, I don't recall now, but I had just been talking about how Billy is probably in my top 5 killers who I would really, really, really benefit from playing as. Because I've played Billy exactly twice. Once was probably, I guess, over 3 years ago, back when I was a killer main still. And I loaded it as Billy, and I got Midwich, and I didn't touch Billy again for 3 years. Until 2v8 happened. And I was given false information from chat, and long story short, I accidentally queued up as Billy, and I cried. Not really. Thankfully, I didn't cry. I'm an ugly crier. You don't want to see that. That's one of those things that sounds like a joke, but it's just true. Also, I'm deciding that, that's overkill. Desperate measures on top of botany is just kind of overkill. And there's no kill like overkill. So let's put this back to my usual build that I have here. Sprint burst. Fixated. You know what? To counter that toxic thrill meta.
Just to perish in some desolate demi-plane.
Lady, I don't know what you're saying. Goodbye, gamer with a medkit. I feel like, so this build in particular is one that I kind of like unlock in the sense that if none of my teammates have a medkit or only one of them has a medkit, I often feel inclined to run this. Just because it makes life so much easier for us all. You know what? Let's do this. Why not? Hey, Hattie the Batty, square. Bringing a circle of healing and unbreakaboon. I genuinely don't know what it is that sometimes leads me to tell my team what I'm bringing. I think it might have to do with just the number of non-globes. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, I am still full screen, aren't I? When did that happen? I'm a silly guy. Don't look at me. Look at me. It's fine. Don't look at my full screen, though. How dare you? Oh, damn, we just lost both tatties. Well, wait, why is it pause that starts in 16 seconds, hell? You know what? That was a cursed lobby. I've decided. Strike that from the record, Your Honor. Cut it out. Ha ha ha. A side note, thank God Buckle the Peepa was finally dead in the ground where it belongs, because what was that? What do I want? I don't have any keys on her. Zarina, why don't you have any pink keys? Maybe that's what my mission should be. You know what? I'm gonna set up exaltation, whatever you're called. You were about to tell me. I'm usually pretty good at catching that, but that was not one of those moments, apparently. Crutch perk of I already have crutch perk of opportunity. Smash hit, and... What does my teammate have? What am I taking? What did I want on her? I wanted a pink key on her. This is a crummy build for that, though. You know what? Let's just play Sable instead. Classic Sable gaming. We got this. I'll be everybody's medkit. Yeah, looks good. Hello there, cat lover. Who was that in the lobby? Were you the... Oh gosh, now I don't remember. Was it a Fung that wound up getting left alone? Both the Hatties dipped, and then I was deciding on different things. I just decided, you know what? I'm being flustered. Maybe this is a sign. Maybe I should just go to a new lobby. Or were you the killer who was just watching the survivors pop in and out? I hope you've been having a good gaming session tonight. I too love cats. In fact, 2 of my cats are named after DVD characters. Windows of Crutchability. Yeah, like I said, I have taken to solely referring to it as crutch perk of opportunity because it's exactly that. There was a while where I wasn't using it as a crutch perk, and then it became a crutch perk. Oh, good, we have OG Cepho Pit. I hate new Cepho Pit. New Cepho Pit is just cursed. Oh my god, it's a spirit. Ma'am, 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 ma'am. You're right, Dev. We love windows. Except for when we throw with it. Okay, but what are the chances it's haunted grounds? What are the chances? If it glows, it goes. Who could have seen that one coming? Honestly, kind of big that the killer found the injured gamer. Oh my god. And you have Vigil, hell yeah. That means that you're probably not even exposed anymore. Oh, unlucky that they found the non. Oof. Ugh. Nope. Thank God I didn't get 7%ed. If I blew up the gen and cleanse Haunted Grounds on top of everybody, oh my god, there's another hex. Interesting that's not Thrill. Which window do I have? Please let me heal you, Meg. I understand, but I really wish you'd let me heal you. I thought she doubled back because this is the second time that just passive phasing really startled me in this game. Not today, or excuse me, not this match, but today. Where's her? I don't care if I'm big old bait. Crap, she's gonna go second, isn't she? Now she's really going second. Oh, that was unfortunate. I didn't play that right at all. Where's Meg? I want to heal Meg. That's not Meg. Don't ask me what I'm doing. I'm sorry, team. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. In the worst possible moment and worst possible way. Oh, that's unfortunate. But, I've done the same, I'm sure. Haha! Doctor, help! I'm losing my ability to loop. Well, why is that? I don't know, Doctor. I don't know where I'm going with that. Hey, Droove. I'm gonna be doing. I should be doing some Swift later. I don't know, I'm actually really enjoying solo queue today, even though it's not exactly, I'm not playing at my peak performance. What I'm realizing is I just need to throw in Crutch Perk of Opportunity, end of story. But, ooh, that... Give me skill checks. Can't believe I didn't get one. Well... Goodbye, my one skill check with autodidact. And welcome back, Beatles. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? It's, I guess it's first thing Sunday for you, right? Hope you're having a good one. Well, maybe she'll get slugged. You're wondering why I'm not saying much. It's game over. Well, unfortunately now you will have to suffer the autodidact heal. I'm sorry, I don't have my medkit now. What? Okay, can I just point out, I got the pickup, which meant I got made for this. But because the swing came in too early because of ping, I didn't get made for this. Can we just, like, address that for a second? Oh, that's like when I got yoinked off of a generator by a Wraith, but during 2v8 as an engineer, but I still got my 2v8 like engineer stacks because I was technically on the gen on the last possible frame. That's so rude. Mama Marcus, now the Mori is definitely coming in, so look away. I don't mind spirits. I've seen spirits a lot, but hers is icky from Mama Marcus. Oh yeah, Crane, when I try to actually like focus fully and I'm like, okay, I have to make that decision. I lock in fully Hundo P. I hope that at least one of these gamers is PC. Can I just point something out? I made it so I went down instead of getting endurance from made for this. And that's honestly just a kind of hilarious. Jeez, gamers. Oy vey. Am I talking to the void? Let's find out. Hey, I'm not talking to the void, but the one person who I am talking to probably can't see chat. Oh. Oh, Sunday got a break from 5 continuous papers, 3 more to go. Oh, good luck, Shroob. That sounds like a pretty draining weekend / week to be entering. Oh, and Crane, yeah, the autodidact almost fully really did end up sandbagging, but the tragedy was that I had 2 previous skill checks with it, and both times the heal got canceled in the middle of the skill checks. And obviously, there's no way for your teammates to know that you have your skill checks up, but boy howdy is it a feels bad man moment. You know what? I don't know why I'm playing around with other people. I should just go back to my roots, the one, the only Yui Kimura, with the build that I was throwing together on what's-her-face's arena. But you know what? Instead of medkits, let's go back to making her keys better. Now let's keep farming for purple medkits. More fun. Oh yeah, Yui was the gamer that when I first started playing, I knew she was going to wind up being my main. Actually, ironically, it's because of a skin I don't even have for her. Her one, like more, I think it's like a kimono that she has on in it, where she has the drummer one. The first time I saw them, like, her. That one. But yeah, so she is the OG P100 with Sable being the second one because I'm weak for the goth girl. What can I say? I'm along with like apparently half the people who play this game, mind you. I find it very funny that she was released when she was because Michaela probably would have ended up being my second P100 because she was the closest we had to a goth girl survivor. And then Sable entered the playing field. And now Tall Elf Lady, whose name is pronounced Ice Street, which I know because I looked it up, is probably gonna be my third. Hey there, Hex Daniel. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Waiting for the goth girl, we're all, that's what I mean. At least like half the player base. I like to joke that I was just simply conditioned as a child with characters like Raven from Teen Titans and the Hex Girls from Scooby-Doo. That childhood propaganda, very strong. The duo sack words, yeah. It's like that moment where, before the match starts, the killer and survivor are like, I see you. Respect. Hell yeah. We are all goth girl supporters around here. And if you disagree, too bad. I already P100'd her. But Yui is the one, the only, the OG. Oh my gosh, yes, I was gonna say, I remember when they announced that skin, because it was one of the Artists of the Fog sort of skins. That was, I just remember people in other streamers who I watched, like Tofu's chat, being like, did you see the new Goth Yui skin? And people really oversold it, because then when people would look at it, they'd be like, oh, I mean, I get why you're calling it goth, but it's not really goth. But yeah, it's the Goth Yui skin. I'm so sad that it's a linked set, though, because I would love to run the headpiece with other skins. Hello, friend. Ooh, you have a key. You are probably the gamer who's bringing open-handed, eh? Let's see, what kind of gen spread we working with here? 2, do we have one over here? You have to remember that pallets are my friend. I'm terrified that I'm just being, like, stalked from a distance. From a distance. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Well, whoever it is was able to get a sneaky, sneaky hit. I'll bring 1,000 sackboards every match to prevent Myers bringing indoor match. Brutal X Daniel of all the killers to take it out on. Myers in particular is very funny to me for some reason. Okay, it is a ghosty. Oh, I was right about being a stalking killer. Ooh, she got mind gamed at the USA. Crash Perk Gaming, bum ba dum bum 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 bum. You got it. If he has a Wawa, I'm gonna cry. I'm just gonna wait a few seconds for him to fully leave. Look, it's not worth saving at this point. I think y'all can agree. I mean, it's worth saving, but it's not worth getting on immediately to try to stop the regression. I think it's better to go for the quick unhook. The one thing I will say is that gen has been regressed, what, 3 or 4 times at this point. I think it was 2 jolts and then 2 pain reses, probably. I'm so worried I'm about to get grabbed from around this corner. Wrong corner, but a right idea. I don't make it. I should have gone the long way around the window. I was too greedy for the, smash hit. Okay. Oh. Mr. Spooky Man. Sir? Sir, this is an Arby's. Also, sorry, I'm not looking at chat for a hot second because I think I need to focus on my teammates as well as where the killer is. Trust. Oh no, what a shame. Oh no. Well. Goodbye, Decisive Strike. Hardly knew ye. This is so sad. This is so sad! I know that they're trying to help, but gosh, that's always a tragedy when that happens. You old solo queue woes. If only you could see what your teammates were bringing at the start of the match behavior. Well. Yes, I'm missing all the skill checks. Well, yeah, but Hex Daniel, the thing is, so far, this, I also have not caught up on chat. I just saw your most recent message. This killer has not actually been, like, tunneling, really. Like, he's been leaving the area, going on a totally new chase, that sort of thing, so. I think that where that was, the only reason I ran at him was because he felt like he would take, like, the easy tunnel if someone gave it to him, but he's not going out of his way to tunnel. Oh yeah, we're gonna get jumped again, right? Like, for sure. I'd be shocked if we weren't. I don't think he had much time to stalk me, which is good. You know, we entered stealth mode, but, I don't think he had a ton of time. Oh, no. That's no good. Wonder if he has discordance. Seems very comfortable finding gens where two of us are duoing. Could be wrong. The moment Rebecca's no longer in chase. Okay, well. Or that happens. I was gonna say the minute she... it's okay. We all... No shame in going for the great. Heh. Blast mine. Heh. I saw him. He stealthed over here. He's gonna bait that gen. Unless he's not. Maybe I'm reading way... Okay, I'm reading way into it. Don't look at me. Okay, stop saying that. That's a dumb new phrase that I've added to my collection of phrases. Okay, now I have to hit the grates. Actually, no, I think I can not hit the grates. I still have exactly an FD heal myself. I'm really gonna be putting that to the test, eh? Easy clap. I guess you need to hit 2. Fail 1, hit 2. Easy. Rest in peace, Lori. I should not commit to this because I'm getting jumped. I can already smell it. Haha, never mind, I'm not. I smell nothing except the sweet scent of safety. And before he has no way out. No! I'm sorry, Rebecca. Plot twist, he has Blood Warden, and I've doomed myself. Perfectly balanced is all things should be, right, guys? Yikes. That makes a lot of sense. That's you know what? It wasn't discordance, it was surveillance. Those things like rhyme on some level. Okay, what did I miss? Smyers will be like this Lara about the sack or how good this is. Say to them no more scratch mirror. Oz. See, I don't mind scratch mirror. Like I can even enjoy scratch mirror when I'm up in like in any sort of either a Swift or I know that the gamers who I'm playing with I figure out that they're able to they're comfortable playing in scratch mirror. But when you're in a like stereotypical solo queue match, yeah, scratch mirror is one of the more aggravating builds to go. It's not even aggravating, just draining. Like, oh, well, we know how this match is gonna go. Kind of like a Wraith who's very good at like smashing through pallets and hit and running. Like I said, it's all about the teammates, I find. And your quality was at 360, I see. You know, I don't know if we have a share music channel, Beatles. I should probably put that together if we don't. Speaking of which, one thing that I want to work on is currently our only general chat is, like, technically DVD related. So I'd like to get that so it's, not just... Basically, so we have a general chat, but then also a DVD general chat. You know? Should I be a little gen rat this match? Should I be the gen rat? I'm gonna be the gen rat. I'm not gonna lie, I always feel so scummy bringing this build, like, on a P100 character, because seeing that in Endgame, it's like, Jesus Christ, why are you bringing this? And it's because I like the minigame. I like the how quick can I do a gen minigame. Oh my god, I forgot to time how quickly my gen from the other day went. Where I just remember that I had one match where I got a gen done in what felt like 30 seconds. And that was with, like, a 16, not even a 20. That was because I was able to hit the first 5 or 6 without using any of my stakeouts, which is something that I still struggle to do most times. You don't like my Yui outfit? Sounds like a you problem, Drew. We already know that you don't like any survivors. Oof. Let's see. Crap. Okay, that one I did not hit, actually. Well... Where's Yunjin? Yunjin's on a gen! Okay. I'm not getting this heal off in time, you know that, right? Actually, maybe if I get 2 more skill checks real quick. Damn it, I was really hoping she would think I was doing something dumb. I don't know why, but I really thought she would assume I was being dumb. Like maybe she'd pre-vault, like pre-swing at the window or something. If I only had deli, I would eat myself up this hook. Oh, I'm not gonna sing. You're right. Many a spee today, Crane. And thank you for the lurking joy. You love stable. You love stable ward. No, Sable. You know who wouldn't like Sable? People who don't like or appreciate goth girls. Kind of worried that she has I understand you were trying to use the rest of your will make it. No! I'm so sorry. Not me running directly into a rock. You know, Drew, I understand that you're joking. I'm really tempted to delete that message because it technically goes against Twitch TOS, but at the same time, technically they already have that feature in the game. It's called letting yourself die on hook. God, this gamer just has hella pressure. Oh. You know, the last time I thought that a gamer had the cherry blossom, they didn't. Now I wonder if they do, because that felt like a note, like an immediate knowing that that's where the gamer was. GG's. Was that? Oh my god, and she has saved the best for last. No wonder. Okay, so Grim Embrace, god, this is just an I'm gonna win build. Grim Embrace, save the best for last, Pain Res, and fourth perk. Honestly, could be Noed. If I don't think we saw Corrupt or anything at the start. Yeah, I think that my mistake this match was being someone who was going for saves, but I felt like I had to because I understand why Yunjin didn't, because she had Seam Partner, so she'd be giving herself away if she tried to go for saves. But I felt backed into that corner at the start of the match. And then I guess I never really got off that. Curious how they'll manage. I really want to see what her add-ons are. Oh my god. Tragic 7%. Yep, and that was a stibiffle hit. Meanwhile, Jake's fighting for his life as the obsession. Oh, I wonder if the last one's nowhere to hide. Not the most common spirit perk, but also not the least common one. Oh wait, no, we know. It's Jolt / Eruption. I think Jolt. Surge. Jolt. Wait, so I guess that's not saved the best for last, huh? I'm just totally not able to keep track of how quick killer recovery should be. Yeah, so Pain Res, Grim, Surge, and BFFs, which I know is not the technical name for the perk. It's too bad neither of them found my toolbox. Normally, if it looks like it's gonna be like a long, drawn out, like final, I would usually just go next. But I still want to know what the spirit's build was. She won't be able to kick it too many more times. Or, oh my god, the 7% is tragic. It's really too bad that we kept wind up giving trades at hooks, because the team all seemed pretty solid with looping. It was just she kept getting the trades at hooks, which is, well, good killer play. Thanks for the gingerbread man. Hardy, I'm not totally sure what you're referring to, but you're welcome? Question mark. I thought she's gonna hold on. Oh, you wanted a reward for watching me. That makes sense. Well, then you are welcome. Okay, I just I'm just very confused as to why Yunjin wasn't the one who went for the save in basement early game. Maybe I didn't give her enough time and she was nearby, but I'm pretty sure I saw her on a gen because she is wicked. That's really unfortunate, actually. Ripperoni, Yunjin. Or Digge. Unless you find the most random key of your life. Side note, while I definitely think that old hack should not have been as it was, because boy howdy was that aggravating as a killer player, it really is too bad that new hack doesn't have any sort of interesting, like, team play. Oh. Okay, so, actually, here's a hint for gamers. If you're gonna be running, try not to run right along the wall. Yeah, right along the walls of these maps, because right now her scratch marks are getting left both on the ground, which are harder to see from a distance, and on the walls, which are much easier to see from a distance. Assume she's getting worried. Okay, good. It was save the best for last. I'm not crazy. Wait, then what perk did I miss-see? It wasn't pain res. It was just surge. Damn. I was convinced it was pain res. I guess I just kept hearing the surge screams or something. I don't... Actually, that would make sense because the second person went down near the... okay. I mistook surge for pain res. On the bright side, that means I correctly scouted Stabiffle. Actually, I'm just happy about that. I was so shocked when I realized that Stabiffle didn't math out. I think I want to change one of these builds into just a normal Yui build, because I want to play Yui more often without it having to be, like, a theme. I'll set my Sabo build up on somebody else who I use less frequently. Let's just make a gold old-fashioned Yui build. Who do I want my Sabo build on, then? You know what? Let's do a match of Sabo Yui. And, actually, let's just do a Nancy. Nice, classic Nancy Wheeler gaming. When in doubt, run the classics. And you know, let's throw some blood points into her, too. Ponytail Nancy is strong and must be protected. Have I tried something from the new perk? From the new Survivor, one of the perks? I've done her adept, so I've run, like, all the perks a couple times. I haven't really gotten value out of any of them yet, though. I guess the one that, I don't know, which even are her perks? They shoulder the burden, which can be quite strong. I've more so been on the receiving end of that than actually using it myself. There's her healing one, which is interesting and situational. I haven't gotten a chance for it to proc. Oh, and then there's the, bird reveal perk that you do down in basement. Solitaire 2.0, Electric Boogaloo. I've only had someone else use that. I haven't, used it myself. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about her perks. Like I said, Shoulder the Burden has the ability to be a very strong perk. But I just haven't had a place for it in my builds. The bird perk seems like maybe if you're already going to be injured, it might be worth it, but for the most part, even when people have used it, I just haven't felt like I've gotten a ton of value from it in particular. Where are we? Wretched Shop. Okay, no ruin. Yeah, and the healing one, I just haven't had, like, basically anytime I've been healing, I've just thought to myself, I may as well just, have my other gamer finish the heal, like that sort of thing. Oh, look, Chucky! No, it's actually been a bit since Chucky. I think the last time I went against a Chucky was the day after 2v8 was over. Also, I'm noticing a severe lack of pallets in this general area. Oh, that's where the chase was happening. Okay. I didn't want her to get chased as a result. Crap. Okay, and that's deadlock, I would assume. Okay. Okay, good, good, good. I was like, wait, why'd she try to 4% if the other gamer isn't right there to get unhook? Oh, there's Yui. Ooh, I wonder if that's a Scourge Hook. Gift of Pain. Either that or I don't think it's an add-on. But did I get normal M1? I think. I don't know why I didn't try to finesse that. Well, that felt rude. Okay, so nowhere to hide. That's actually really good to know. Oh, bah humbug. Oh, I wish there was a hill over here. Okay, well this time when I get unhooked, I'll run towards Shat. Thank you, Kate. I should have just kept trying to play the tile, but I didn't think I would. Or rather, I thought I'd die there. I don't know why we're into the area that I can see has no pallets, but you know, sometimes we don't make the brightest decisions. Ugh, I hope she gets her adrenaline proc in the next couple seconds. She didn't have adrenaline. Oh, unlucky. Good luck, Potato. At least we got last gen done. Honestly, I'm fine with dying if the crew gets out. Incantation's good if you want points. See, if you're going just for points, it's probably better to just run any means necessary Yui's palette reset perk, because you can like infinitely reset the same palette over and over again. Should you run to the store that's 20 minutes away and get chocolate? Honestly, Dev, if you're craving chocolate and you don't mind making the drive and it's not icy on the roads, I say yes. Also, guys, I'm sorry, I think I might, I'm either gonna cancel, Swiffing today or Phasmo today, because I'm really enjoying solo queue. I don't know which one I'm gonna cancel, but it's gonna be one of them. Because it's already 7 o'clock, and I'm not planning on going for like 4 more hours. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, they got the 3 out. Hell yeah. GG's, gamers. That Kate Power, hell yeah. Dev, I don't know if you saw, but she was there, like, desperately trying to take hits for me. She even went down for me. It was great. It almost was, it was able to get the Chucky decent away from me. Gonna run to the store and get the chocolate because you have an addiction. Hell yeah. Hey, Dev, if you're going to, like, a main, like, chain, or honestly, a lot of stores have them. I've probably shilled for these guys before, but I'm gonna do it again because genuinely, they are so good. I'm gonna even full screen for it. White fudge covered Oreos. Get them. You won't regret it. They're so good. They're exactly what this looks like. Just white fudge on top of an Oreo cookie. Delicious. Highly recommend. They have them at Walmarts and Targets, and I get mine at like the local supermarket generally. Basically, they come out every year at the beginning of the winter season. You get the normal fudge covered ones. These are only available during like the first, usually the last couple weeks of November or the first couple weeks of December. Kill a whole box in 2 minutes. Dude, I have done similarly. That's one of the few things that I can honestly say I have gorged myself on. I think I had like 7 or 8 the other day. It's one of the reasons I started stream late, because as a result, I just was like, oh, I'm too full to talk. Oh, you're on a diet, Hara? Well, I wish you the best of luck. I know that diets can be a lot of effort and require a lot of self-control and self-discipline. I'm someone who's always erred on the, in terms of, like, healthy weights, if anything, I err on the side of underweight. And I don't mean that in a bragging way. Like, it's actually been a concern a couple times. Sometimes it's been related to medications I've been on. So I can't personally relate to diets, but I've definitely seen people who I care a lot about who have dieted, and it doesn't seem easy. It seems like a lot of stress, especially if you have people around you being like, "Eh, you don't need it," or whatever. But yeah. If you want to Swift when you get back, you'll hop on the gaming PC. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I'm either gonna cancel Phasmophobia or Swifting tonight. I think I haven't decided which. I'm probably gonna push Phasmo tomorrow. I think I'm gonna try to start early tomorrow as well as tonight, and then do Phasmo tomorrow. Hello there, Alec. How are you doing? We were having a wonderful Saturday night into Sunday morning. You're good? That's good. I am doing pretty good myself, actually. Oh, it's been a nice, like, calm DBD day. There haven't been any, like, particularly outrageous matches in either direction. It's just been a day. It's been gaming. You want to see Phasmo? Like I said, it's unless y'all... I don't know what I'm gonna do. It'll depend. All I know is I've been really enjoying solo queuing today, which doesn't often happen. So that's why it's currently 7 o'clock and I haven't switched. And actually, guys, after this match, I might take a quick, like, 5 to 10 minute break. And then when I get back, we'll do a little bit of open lobbies. How about that? We'll switch over to Swifting. Not after this match, and because after this match, I'm going to take a quick break. You're going to be around at all tomorrow, Alec? Because I'm planning on well, I don't know about what time I'll do Phasmo, but I'm planning on starting early and then doing some Phasmo. A little bit until there's one match of Swifting. Hey, I'll do more than one match. I'll do at least 3. No, but seriously. Oh, that's right! Your 2-year anniversary! That's tomorrow. That's so exciting for you. What do you have planned? Something exciting? What do I want? How much do I trust these I was gonna say booners, but it almost came out as boomers. Hold on. Yeah, I'll bring this. Why not? Hey, Z-Scar, thanks for the lurk refresh. Yeah, I think tonight what I'll probably do is do some more DVD, and then maybe just do like 1 or 2 Phasmos to close off things. I'll try to get at least 1 in. Really, the only problem will come up if more people want to play than 3, because then I would feel like contractually obligated to do 2 sessions / 2 games of it. So we shall see. Gonna get dinner, and after that, watch a rom-com eating a bunch of snacks. Yum. What kind of dinner? Are you ordering in? Are you cooking? She cooking? Got her some flowers and some of those Mercy chocolate thingies. Well, you can't go wrong with those, unless you happen to get something she's allergic to. Then you can technically go wrong. But isn't it the thought that counts? Sorry, I'm just making sure I'm in focus. Okay. Mount Ormond. Let's see if I get lucky and get an indoor main totem. Have I not got a single totem on? There's one. Uh-oh. That hit. Not what I was expecting. Vittorio has high ping, though. This is gonna be unfortunate for him, and him in particular. Him in particular. Hey, Rebecca. You think she's gonna come right back here and assault us both? This is such a crappy boon, but like, at least it encompasses Maine. What are the chances she comes right over here? Apparently 0. Hell yeah. We wanted to cook it first, but decided it would take too long, so we're either going out to eat or ordering something. But her birthday's also in like 2 weeks, so saving the real gifts for when that happens. Aww. That's a fun time of year. So what you're saying is you got your anniversary, then her birthday. Right around the holidays. I'm curious, is she someone who likes having her birthday like right around? I assume y'all celebrate Christmas, though I don't want to assume, but just mathematically, I'd assume. Not like in the sense that mathematically everyone celebrates Christmas, but mathematically in the sense that, from what I know about you, I would guess y'all celebrate Christmas. How does she feel about having her birthday right around that time? Her birthday's on Christmas Eve. Yeah, I feel like people either love or hate being Christmas babies, like within the week of. Speaking of bad totems to boon, this is another one because it's right by a hook, so she'll probably hook on that hook and then immediately cleanse this. But you know, If that happens to be the gen that Nia's on, it'll be good for us. It's not. I know what gen she's on. She's on the one I abandoned. I just figured that out. That's why it has progress. Ooh, good, but I think Vittorio found her, so maybe it was a different gen. No, he found Rebecca. Okay. Okay, she doesn't mind because she got a crap ton of presents. So one of the reasons that people don't like it is because they don't get double presents. They just get one set. Like, sometimes families will be like, oh, well, your birthday and Christmas, we'll just, like, get you better stuff sort of thing. And so you just end up with one set. Again, it varies. Like, situation to situation. That's with you got Christmas, then a week after it's your birthday. Ah, Beetle, so you're like a New Year's baby, practically. And already your siblings are practically Christmas babies. See, I'm smack dab in the middle of July. Actually, that's not true. I'm not in the middle of July at all. I'm at the tail end of July. But quite far from the middle now that I think about it. I dodged into it. I love that all 3 of our gens we have progress on. We've basically done like 6 gens so far. Scratch that. We basically did all 8 gens, which is really funny. Oh my god, and it gets deadlocked. god. That's why I love this build, by the way, because if the killer leaves you slugged for just a couple seconds to go do something and you happen to be in the boon, you get massive value. So I assume he's on this one, but maybe he's not. Yeah, he is. The question is, do we want a 99 or full send? I'll do whatever the other gamers do. Well, you know, originally I wasn't gonna full send, but I am full sending because I screwed up and didn't and accidentally opened it fully. Yo, Nia with the angle! So if I've accidentally blood wardened us, then I'm sorry, but let's find out. Well, I didn't see it pop up. Might just be had Wicked or Deliverance. Damn, GG's. Damn, Mama Marcus, look away. Oh, GG's. Ironically, I think I should have crawled towards my boon. Maybe then I could have picked myself up. Oh. Have I mentioned how much I wish Behavior would just add, like, a sensor option for Moris? Because, boy howdy, that would make life so much kinder and easier. You wouldn't even have to do much. You just immediately go to endgame screen. God. Ugh. Okay. On that note, I am going to take a quick let's see, it's 7:18. At the absolute latest, I should be back by 7:30. So that's about 12 minutes from now. I'm gonna switch over to open lobbies for a bit. And we're either gonna do that for like until I get like bored or tired, and either I might switch to like a game or two of Fast to end things off. Let me fix my title again. We'll probably do 1 or 2 Phasmo games later. Time for some community lobbies. Let me know if you want to join a queue. Okay. So yeah, if people want to hop in right now, while we have the open slots, feel free to. I will be back in about 10 minutes or so. I will see you then. I'm also gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone, because that's the only time I run ads. Hello, I have returned. Give me 1 minute. I'm slowly fixing my focus. Not like my focus, but my camera focus. Actually, 1 second. I'm gonna wipe my glasses real quick. And before you ask, Marcus, why not just wipe your glasses when you're already readied up? It's like, well, because when I'm ready up, I might be in a match randomly. Come on. Me when I let my teammate go second. Oh. That could be one of two things. That could be like the actual people talking, but it could also be you talking. Wait, actually, never mind. That doesn't work. I was gonna say they become a bot because they're DC because you let them go second, so then there's literally a bot. But then it actually no, because the bot went second technically. Yeah, my joke works. Never mind. We're dropping it. It wasn't funny. Moving on. Anyway, we're opening lobbies, guys. I see you're already in, Beatles. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad that you've gotten, like, basically you'll just hop in when I say it's available. I'm glad, because I know for a bit you would generally wait for me to verbally confirm. So welcome on in. And yeah, if anyone else is ready, don't drop if you're gonna get a DC penalty, Hardy Hara. Don't. So sorry, guys. During the break, I managed to start choking on my own saliva. After which point, I yelled into my mother and said, Mama Marcus. I actually said, Mom, why'd you never teach me how to breathe without inhaling my own saliva? And she just laughed. Anyway. It's true. Also, just so you guys know, technically, I'm gonna be playing favorites tonight, aka you guys know Dev. He pops in. He was in earlier. When he gets back from his chocolate adventure, he gets a guaranteed slot because friends of streamer privileges. And also, he doesn't play much often. So, plus, if we get like 3 bad games, he'll want a DC anyway. This message is sponsored by Dev, even though he doesn't know I said it. It's true. So, Hardy Har, should we wait for you? Do you have are you gonna be in the next? I'd say like 2 minutes. I can spend some blood points for a couple minutes. Hold on. Yo! Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I'll explain in a second. Remember when I told him to go look for the white fudge covered Oreos? Well, he did, and he found them. Also, as I was talking about Dev, he randomly texted me. The timing was perfect. See, perfect timing. It's giving y'all time to get in. Okay. We are good to go, right? Unless anybody else is hopping in. Just let me know in the next, like, few seconds or so. Oh, and you're going for your Sable Adept. Good luck. Okay. And also, if people haven't played before, and you're just hanging out and you want to, just let me know. We just do a round robin style around here, where we'll do a couple of games and then swap someone out. Sometimes a couple people if we have a decently long queue. But yeah. Sounds good, Crane. Warning, if you do something wrong, she'll yell at me. I like that. You know what, Beatles? That's a very funny phrase, and you're allowed to say that one. Because that implies that if anybody does anything, I will only yell at you, even if you're not playing. You know what? Should I do my dumb, stupid farming medkits build? I'm gonna do my dumb, stupid farming medkits build. And you might say, Marcus, this build isn't stupid at all. It's a really good build. It is stupid when I play poorly because I'm trying to farm medkits. Here's the thing. I have a lot of self-control if the object of my desire is not directly in front of me. You put me in 2v8 and put a chest in front of me, I will open that chest. Unless, I will say, if things are going really downhill, I can usually, keep an air of... I'm gonna use the word propriety. I don't think it's the right word, but I'm gonna use it anyway. You know what? Medkit healing Sable build. Yeah, that's a good build. Kinda wish I had windows, but... God, I used a lot of exclamation points when I text. My god, guys, I just realized if I actually start... Ugh, map offering. If I actually start hanging out and chatting in the Discord, you guys are gonna get an idea of how I type. Because you know that I make frequent references to the fact that I use a lot of tone indicators in text. And frankly, because of the... I also, you know that stereotypical, like, boomer way of texting where you use a lot of the, like, Apple emojis? I will do that. That's me. I didn't used to, but most of the people I texted for a good couple years were, well, women above the age of 50. So, I picked up that habit. Like, oh my god, remember that post that went viral about how, the millennials are getting offended if you reply to their texts with a thumbs up. It's seen as passive-aggressive. I'm the sort of person who replies with a thumbs up. Just a thumbs up and nothing else, and I had no idea that would be seen as passive-aggressive by some people. Oh, it's a nurse. First nurse in a while for me. That's not true. First nurse today for me. I'm telling you, though, nurse stonks are down as a direct result of them rightfully, finally, changing how her basic hits work. Or rather, making it so her power hits are, you know, power hits and not basic hits. If she has a Wawa, I cry. Never mind, she's not going for this hook. Hirohara, Hirohara. Autodidact time, let's go. I'm actually sandbagging you and you don't even know it. That's 3. You're practically healed. Hero. 5 stacks, 1 heal, first time ever. I'm fully charged. Watch me get tunneled out of the match. Watch me get tunneled out of the match. God, I'm gonna be riding that high for the next, like, hour at least. Doesn't matter, got 5 stacks of autodidact. I'm sorry, did both shots just get pain rest, or was I seeing things? I swear, maybe I must have been seeing things, but I swear it looked like both gens were at about the same progress and then jumped back simultaneously. Which is insane if that's actually what happened. It's okay. I just gotta get out of here. Stealth god me. Here, let me heal you. Give me one skill check game. Make it all worth it. Losing value with every skill check I don't. I need the... Please heal. Thank you. There we go. Guys, I remembered how to loop nurse. Except that time. Yes, who can't be paying res? I can't. I can't. Ooh. Thank you, Crane. Oh, I've been saying that I got spoiled by the newer nurses that I kept going up against in 2v8 because MMR was absolutely shot. That getting back to like normal matches, I find myself thinking I'm way better than I am specifically with looping nurse. Oh, I think I'm finally getting back in the hang of actually playing against her. I need one skill check. Thank you. Gosh. It's okay, Ash. Give me a skill check, game. Give me a skill check. Skill check. Look at all the time I've saved, actually. Unironically this time. So my first, like, 1,000 hours... Oh, excuse me. My first 1,000 hours in the game were all killer, before I finally started playing a Survivor. And, I've honestly just been super into the Survivor gameplay loop since. I've been trying to get back into, like, playing killer. It just hasn't happened yet. Skill check? No. Oh, yeah! Right, Beatles, I totally forgot. You have Wicked. Lamau. I love how I didn't think of that until literally just now. Oh, crap. I'm Deathhook. I need to be stealthy. Oh, yeah, Beatles, like you said, yeah, it's 20 seconds. It's huge. Ah, honestly, Crane, I would probably... the problem is, like, one of the reasons I stopped playing Killer back when I did, and, why it's hard to go back now is... It's so, like... Between people giving up and, not playing, like, serious... Not even not seriously, but not, like, you know, seriously... like, I'm thinking in terms of people, like, insisting on booping the snoot as, like, when I play Pig, that sort of thing. It's just... I like the killer gameplay loop, but I enjoy the Survivor gameplay loop, like, more. It's... The way I put it is, like, higher highs, lower lows. It's... Well, solo queue is the highest of highs and the lowest of lows. Yo, did 99 and kill? Give me a skill check. That's rude, game. Hey, right at the end. Time to check for Blood Warden. Are you somehow getting rebasemented? That, oh my god, how does that hit? Okay, Nani. That's rude, game. And what did I say her ping was? Like, 30? Oh, not even the tree. That swing felt like I should have been out of distance 2 against Nurse, but oh well, GG's. Yeah, no, the tree looked brutal. That looked like that tree had a no clip. I feel the same way. Hard for you to get those high highs when you play Survivor. Yeah, I had a... See, yeah, solo queue, something about it I just love. GG's. Ah, and that Stibiffle probably helped her get the, actually, no, obviously she would have had the blink anyway. GG's. And pop only is pretty nice in this era. Oh.
Not again.
You know, Sable, I've said that one before. Hey, you got your adept, right, Beatles? So who are you on now? I guess Alan? Hey, welcome in, Strux. So, let me jot down the queue info. Now you must do Ellen. Wait, but what about, oh, so are you saying you already did Alan's, or are you going in a different order? Are you going left to right instead of right to left? No. Yeah, absolutely, Strux. Gonna throw in some callers. I could probably find some party streamers then, Hardy Hara. Ah, you're gonna go by ones you want to do first, make the other ones difficult. I see, I see. Oh, and I am out of focus. Come on. There we go. Let's see, today is the 7th. Okay. Uh... God, I'm just so not good with finesse. I think my problem is I tend to err on the side of giving the first hit relatively easy and then playing to stay alive with the resources I've scouted while letting first hit come in. Oh, also I forgot to change my offering, sorry. Next time. Ooh. Goldfish brain! If you didn't know, that's why the stream is tagged. No thoughts, head empty. Because Marcus says things and then forgets them 2 seconds later. Can do a party streamer one and then bonds afterwards. You could also always keep the, or bring the hatch offering. Remember, still a very good idea. Ugh. Let's find out what killer got this map. Hopefully it's not. You know what? At least I have Balanced Land. If I'm gonna have this map, I will take Balanced Landing. Actually, just in general, this is a pretty... Oh, well, first hit for free. What did I say? Should I have stayed injured for resi value? I mean, possibly, but like, is it worth it? Also, fun fact, I had 2 generators spawn outside on this map recently. That was fun for the whole family. That was a great chase, Strux. Oh, sorry. My throat is bugging me a little bit. Pain res, I assume. I got... That's so unfortunate. I'm sorry, I got 7%ed. I heard dramaturgy in the distance. Hello there, Dev. Welcome back. Yeah, we'll get you in next match if you are ready, or if you want to take some time and devour some of your new cookies. Just let me know. Actually, you probably want to relax first. What am I thinking? What can I say? I have DBD all the time on my brain. He'll jump upstairs, get on the PC, and we'll get back into the lobby. Send you an invite. Sounds good. Also, if anyone hanging out in chat wants to join queue, let me know. Crap, I thought she was coming for me. Where is she? Oh, she's down there? Oh. For some reason, I thought for sure she was gonna be up here. In my head, it was just, like, obvious. Yes! Dad, they are so good. We've gotten those since I was a kid. And they're like, we usually freeze a few boxes, usually more than a few boxes, so that we can keep eating them throughout the year. Excuse me. If we're lucky, there's another upstairs gen for me to find. Okay. I have no idea what her build is, by the way. I've totally forgotten. God, the scene partner screaming. God, fabulous job, Beatles. Sorry for caster cursing you, but the point still stands. No, Hardy-hara. Rest in peace, my friend. No, not yet. Wait until the potential Blood Warden comes in. Rest in peace, Hardy-hara. Your sacrifice was not in vain, gamer. Rip half your Steam library is pending updates. DVD might take a few. All good, Dev. Should we run another one without you? No, I know Hardy-hara, but I hadn't been hooked yet, so I figured, if anything, it was a reason to incentivize her chasing me, because then you guys would have a lot of time to do stuff. Plus, I had resilience as well, so I figured if she chose not to go after me, I would be able to get on a gate and get some more pressure. Pressure? I need pressure. Hey, so your next attempt is Trevor, who is usually Alucard or Soma, who is not Gabriel Soma. Let's see. Pressure, pushing down on me, pushing down on you. Under pressure. I love that song. You mean Freddie Mercury? I can't tell if that's like an intentional. Wait. Oh no, that's right. No, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, never mind. I forgot that David Bowie's in that too. I was like, wait, are you forgetting who's playing who? Or never mind. I was just like, wait. But no, I forgot that Bowie did that song as well. I did. It's true. Though I will say, ironically, my biggest tie to David Bowie is the fact that there was a show that aired in the UK called Life on Mars. It also had an American equivalent, but that one wasn't as good. And I really enjoyed that show, and it was named after, or rather, they featured his song Life on Mars in it pretty regularly. And by pretty regularly, I mean it was like. Actually, was it in the title sequence? I don't even remember now. That was a good show, though. oh, what's his name? The guy who played the Master in Doctor Who. One of them. It's like Martin Sims, I think. I don't remember. John Sim. No, so it was a cop procedural. So the premise was a detective from what was at the time modern. So like I think somewhere between 2012 and 2018. I forget. Actually, no, way before that. Sometime between 2008 and 2015, if I had to remember correctly. He I forget if I think it was a car accident. Basically, he gets into a car accident and then he wakes up in the 70s. And that's the story. And so part of the show is trying to figure out like what's going on and that sort of thing. But yeah, it's a more serious show. The American one was dumb because it ended after one season and they gave it a really dumb ending compared to the original. Like, the American one could have been fine in isolation, but because I forgot to put on party streamers again, guys. I'm sorry. Someone remind me next match. Also, next match, if Dev's ready to hop in, I'm gonna do a 50-50, toss a coin between Beatles and Hardy Hard to step out. And then after that match, they can step back in and Strux will probably jump out for one match and we'll just keep the round robin going. Sounds good, Beatles. Appreciate ya. Ooh. Area of Crows. Pyramid Head, my boy! God, that was a hell of a 180. Oh my god. For those who don't know, Pyramid Head is my favorite killer to go against. Now, there is an asterisk. Obviously, I have much more fun going against Pyramid Heads who like to yeet their shots through walls than those who play properly and use it for zoning. But boy howdy, I love the Pyramid Head who will yeet his shots through walls. It's my favorite genre of killer. I yearn for a bond, I don't have bond. Unnerving presence, that's a weird perk. No, seriously, what is this? Maybe anti-healing build? Oh, I wonder if he has that new perk. The anti-self-healing. Sorry, guys. Didn't know that's where you were. Plot, gosh, imagine if he has deadlock. That would actually be amazing because the gen that would get deadlocked is basically 99. I think this is worth it. My biggest saying is that if you're working on a gen injured and you had the chance to heal, you're just asking for trouble. Now, don't get me wrong. If it's like last gen, then that's a big difference. But when no one's been hooked yet. forgot I used my balance landing. Oopsies. Mr. Pyramid Head, please don't give up. Please don't give up. I love you. I love you. Please don't give up. Oh, wait, is it? Okay, never mind. Please don't give up. Pretty, please don't give up. Let me get my balance landing back. Let me open this chest. Who brought the fog? Okay, he's reassured. I can't believe that worked. This is fine. Him sending me to a cave would actually be preferable, so I lose my ick factor. 'Good dogs. Ah, that is what it is. I guess the build right. I mean, I didn't know all of it, but yeah, that's basically what I was expecting. Calorophobia plus... I was expecting the item one. Oh no, no one's on last gen, I just realized. Well, I guess it's my turn, huh? Rest in peace, Beetles. I'm sorry. I believe you're getting the old chip chop. We'll get you out next match. Well, actually, that's right. You were gonna step off and do some killer for a match or two. %15 bonus, baby. I can't believe I missed it. Unnerving presence value, baby. I think I need to hit like 2 extras. Okay, one more. Give me one more skill check game, please. I can't believe I was so close. I'm sorry, didn't know you were in here. Getting item text. I believe in me to hit skill checks. I'm sorry, I was trying to go around you. No, I dodged the wrong way. GG's. I mean, did he have no way out? I can only assume that's what's going on right now. I was about to say, is that gonna be the sickest lithe of my life? Friend, you cannot be holding shift when you do. And we all book it. Good luck. I'm gonna go work on a gate. Hell yeah, heart. Oh my god. That was a sick play. Good job, Strux. I think this is the leave we leave moment. Hardy Hara, your sacrifice was not in vain. We're gonna see if hatch opens up underneath you. Good luck. I was thinking about could I do anything, but no, I can't. He could even be... yeah. Good luck. I hope you get a lucky hatch. Oh my god. That was so close. Welp. GG's. Oh, you're still in limbo, Dev? Oh, good. We will run another then. Strux, if you're not here, the killer said that you were cracked. Still downloading at 86 right now, being insanely slow. Ugh. All good. Beatles, are you still around? Did you want to hop back in? Oh, no, he's in a match. Well, if anybody else wants to hop in, let me know. We're gonna ready up for now. Speed test shows 660 download speed, so it must be stream server error, or Steam server error. Ugh. You know, honestly, if it's saying that, like, you don't have internet... oh, wait, no, never mind. That's not the case. Sorry, I was just remembering something that happened to me yesterday when I went to download an update. Or actually, this was on Thursday, not yesterday. Anyway, I went to download an update to a game, and it said, error, no internet connection. I'm like, well, that's not true. And it turned out that they were just doing Steam maintenance on, like, Thursday or something. It was weird. Also, I think I am gonna just push Phasmo to tomorrow. Officially. There we go. New title. Well, updated title. Nah, it's more like, usually if I was gonna switch to Phaz, I'd try to switch around between 8 to 9, because I'm gonna be off by 10. So, the fact that I'm still enjoying doing some Survivor, I'd rather keep it going. So... hold on, let me just switch builds real quick. Oh, guys, I'm actually remembering to put on my party streamers. I haven't played Phasmo since release, but everything's different. Oh yeah, Strux. Actually, just within the last year or two, they did a whole prestige overhaul. So all items now have 3 different tiers. Not to mention there are a bunch of different ghost types that weren't there to start. Hey, perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Gotten better with the voice and AI, you hear? Yeah, I would think so. So. Also, after this match, I'm gonna take, like, my final quick break of the night, because I gotta use the little gamer's room. So. Dun 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 dun. Let's see. Ooh, actually, kind of a 4-gen now that I'm looking at it. By kind of, I mean it's a loose 4-gen now that I'm looking at it. Oh, hey, Clutch, how you doing? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Yeah, even the killer about the party streamers. I think if Party Horror gets kicked off that gen, I'll go get on it. Ooh, is that Sable right here? Oh, we're both here. I should not be running around so willy-nilly. Because I have no idea who the killer is still. Okay. Well, I'm assuming it's someone who can't stalk us. Otherwise, I figure you wouldn't be okay with me healing you here. Bing bong. Huh. Not who I was expecting. I don't know why. I haven't touched DVD until now, waiting to get into a match for today at least. I see. Oh, doing some killer or survivor. I would assume killer. I don't know why, I just would assume. Oh, survivor. Have fun. Are you doing your finesse vault speed build? I know that's not actually a vault speed build, but that's just what I'm kind of calling it. You doing that one or a different one? Or just playing for funsies? Damn, that, am I crazy or did that feel like a really long uncloak? What are you doing? Hara! Hardy Hara! Why? Give me 1 second, guys. I need to be on the lookout for a wild wraith approaching. Been using another build will be in a day or so. What you plan on doing next? Unless, of course, you want to keep it spoiler-free. I'm so sorry! I'm sorry! No, hit me instead. Boost. That was really kind of funny. Alrighty, Hara, he decided you die. I'm sorry. I had all the conversations I could with the man. Yo, man, did you see that shit? Strux, you are a monster. I hope this guy has Noed. It would teach us all right. I hope he has Noed. I hope there's a spicy glowing Noed in our future. Unless someone's been cleansing all the hex or all of the dull totems, which would be very funny as well. And would truly just be the insult to injury for this guy, I'm sure. Get him! I couldn't do anything. Gamer doesn't want to hit me at this point, which is very funny. I'm gonna assume Sable's gonna go get on a gen, and I, the other Sable, will wait for Save with botany knowledge. Why are you getting hooked? Okay, well now, Strux, I think to a certain extent, that one might be on you. Oh, I missed a skill check. That was funny. Thank you. I am dead. Bleh. I don't know why I just assumed Shack Pallet would be up, but it makes more sense that it would be gone. Clean break, autodidact, empathy, and bite the bullet. Nice combo. That'll be fun. God. I gotta say, deadlock with, what am I saying? Deadline with, that one perk, autodidact, definitely make things more consistent. I don't think there's anything over here for me, is there? Except my imminent demise. Am I being harassed? I can't even tell. I don't see Mr. Wraith. I don't smell Mr. I was so glad. That's so funny. Listen, the goal is simply find Noed and don't go down near Noed. Where is it? God, no, its speed gets me. GG's. Ah, Mama Marcus, look away. I wonder where the totem was. I went around like 70% of the map in the end. Oh, that was fun. Oh, the louse. GG's. Oh, that was... I really hope that you... I want you to know that everything in that chase that happened, it happened with love. I promise. I had a challenge to do. I'm glad you got it done then. GG's, gamer. I want you to know that at one point during that match, I started saying out loud, I hope he has Noed. I hope he has Noed. I hope that everything gets flipped on his head when as soon as we hit the end game. Take care, gamer. Also, I want you to know, my face, I offered you my flashlight as a peace offering. Not like a literal peace offering, but like a metaphorical peace offering of, here, I promise, I don't mean harm, sort of thing. I could not believe when Strux came in with the flashbang save. I was just in awe. Oh, sounds good, Clutch. Let's get you in. Oh. Hey. And really quick, guys, I have to run to the restroom. I'm gonna take a quick like 5-minute break or so. It's currently 8:38. Honestly, the latest I'll be back is 8:45, but I should be back before that. And if there's anyone else in chat who wants to hop in, just let me know. And Dev, if if you don't think you're gonna make it on tonight, that's tragic. We'll have to just bully you on again a different time. I will be right back. Bathroom. Little game. Oh my god, I just knocked my notebook over. At least it wasn't a bottle of water this time. It's been twice. Give me 1 second, just drinking some water. I returned. Might throw on a different build. Okay. Let's see. What are my builds on Jeff? I kind of want to play Jeff. I don't know why, I just do. What's your damage, Heather? And if you haven't, bring some BPS / cakes for the whole family. Sorry. No, I'm not. Look, I don't choose when the accents come out. The accents just sometimes decide to come out. Oh yeah, let me look at the collection I was thinking about grabbing. Yeah. God, it's been forever. Like, wasn't this from one of the first, like, events? Or, rifts? What even was it from? I think it literally said on here. Sweaters. Yep. Yeah, winter chill. So was that the... I don't know. I don't know. Requires too much thought. Who cares about thinking? Let's game. Ah, yes, the Corvo special. Maybe I'll bring a key. Actually, no, I will bring this. Instead of fixated, why don't I bring bond? I yearned for bond. Oh, actually, maybe I should have brought windows. Maybe I should have brought crutch prick of opportunity. The fact that they had all 6 perks from Trevor and Drac in the last 2 Shrine of Secrets is crazy. Yeah, I will say that's one of those things that Behavior's definitely gotten better on, is giving new characters, hey yo base killer, let's go, putting the perks from the chapter in the stores like within the next couple months. And part of it is because they usually have an archive challenge that uses one of the perks and they don't want to lock it behind you having to buy the DLC. Like, that was the reason they announced it. And I'm guessing that either all of the perks are used in the archive, so they all have to, or maybe Behavior has decided, okay, well, if we're going to make some of them available, we may as well make all of them available. God damn it, I should have put on Crutch Perk of Opportunity. I'd rather have that than Sprint Burst, even on this map. Bond is really nice on this map. And you know what? There's no smashing bottle. So I'm okay with this outcome. That's a Billy, isn't it? Oh, I wonder if that's someone who had lethal and then fully lost track. Oh, it's a Millie. Oops, I screwed up. You guys have full audio, right? Let me just have out and check real quick and hope I don't die as a result. Yeah, you should. Well, that was stressful. Over here. Like I said, Bond. I'm glad I put on Bond. I'd rather have Bond than Fixated. Fixated is obviously really nice, but hey yo, Sabo Toolbox. So good first gen. Guys, I may have been found. I don't know how that's possible. Not like I entered a highly dangerous area or something. Princess. Sorry. Sometimes I have those speech tics of others that I wind up engaging. It enters my vocabulary. I can't help it. I hear the joke enough, I eventually start saying it. I hear it like 8 or 10 times if it's something I don't find amusing. But God, once it gets there, it stays. Hey, yo. Heads up, we're all on the same side of the map. None of us is going for save. Okay, now we have to go. If this man has nurses calling, I scream. I feel like he keeps ignoring me. I feel like I'm marked for death. Like Final Destination style. I don't think that makes sense, but it does to me. I fear for my life. I'm sorry, Billy. This is the Hold W map. I want to help you guys, but I need to go get back on my gen that got, bopped way earlier. I need to remember where it was. God, I hate this map. I can never navigate it. I really should have just... I should really just pull up the map every time I play it. Because that super helped me understanding how Hawkins worked. Like, having the map up. God, this map is a nightmare. For me. I get overstimulated in it. I've mentioned before, but on this map, Windows of Opportunity and Wake Up are my 2 crutch perks, because if I don't have Wake Up, I can never keep track of where the gates are. Like, God forbid I have to go to second stage while trying to navigate Leary's. Side note, thought it was pronounced Larry's till I played Frank Stone. Discovered it was Leary's. I was in the middle of hitting a skill check. Thank God that wasn't a pallet. Plot twist, imagining as Devour Hope. Okay, yeah. Sorry, yeah, I forgot about that medkit. It's probably better for you to just heal yourself here. This way I can take Chase away when he comes over here. Okay. Good job getting out of here, guys. Oh my god, a brand new part. Did you pull that from my chest? That's crazy. Actually, I think I saw Jen in the corner of the map. Forgot about that. Yeah, right next to a... Well, not quite as God Palette against a Billy in particular, but it could be a God Palette. If you use it right. Imagine I had Finesse. Ooh, that's gonna be a rough one to save. That felt like a cut the grass, Noed. Ooh. Ooh, it's not Noed, okay. I need to not go basement. Is it Blood Warden? Haha. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button to emote, so technically he could have front flipped me. Oh my god, GG's. The rare blood warden. Oh my god. Whew. And that's what it's like when I am, focusing really... Oh my god, and the entity's favorite one right here. Are you kidding? Ooh. Ooh. If you want to know whether I was breathing during most of that endgame, the answer is no. Oh, Dev, how you doing? I know you said you were verifying before. How's it looking? You're ready? Okay. In that case, first off, does anyone else in chat who's been hanging out want to hop in? Let me know. Okay. So, Hardy Hara, I'm gonna have you hop out for, let's see, for 2 matches, and then I'm gonna, actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go for probably another half hour or so, I'd have to guess. So, I'm gonna have you hop out for now, and then if we go long enough, I'll have Strux hop out and you hop back in. Sound like a plan? You're glad you weren't running the healing build. Oh. Whew. Also, let me bring things back in focus. Okay, and we can ready up. And thank you, Hardy Hara, for the matches. You love the new Myers Alive. Is that who you've been playing, Beatles? Watching my stream while playing WWE 2K23. But we'll play next time. Sounds good, Fabled. See you when you do, Hardy Hara. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna snitch another little Oreo. I've only had one. God, they're so good. Am I right or am I right, Dev? Now someone else can vouch for me. Also, I definitely recommend you put them in the fridge. They're so good cold. Like, they're good room temperature as well, but they're extra good cold. Oh, what challenge are you going for, Hardy Hara? Happier box. It's easy to do. They're such a good combination of flavors. Oh my god, I need to spend blood points. Death-defying leap. Oh, is that like dropping a certain distance as killer? Ugh. Yeah, I jump from great height while chase. Unless you mean on Survivor end. AKA the use balanced landing archive. Oh, on Survivor, got it.
I've woken up in worse places than.
You know what? Let's run this. Yeah, why not? I was trying to decide if I wanted to run a yellow or brown, and in the end, it doesn't really make a difference. And I actually have a lot of yellow. I guess not that many in comparison. How do I have so many green on her? I guess, you know what? I really think that I went up in green medkit stonks during 2v8. Because they were more common than purple items. But because there were so many chests, you got to be picky and choosy, and you would often come across a green one. Oh, yeah, hardy hard. That can be a rough one to get. You basically have to take Chase, but Lyrius isn't a good map for it. You'll keep the flashbangs going? Flashbang stonks. Up. Ooh, this is a good map for it. I think I also have balanced, actually. Ooh, chest and shack. We got old, oh, it's a leg. And this leg does have thin act. That is me yapping. Ruin. Understood. Clutch. Let me stop talking with my mouth full. Ooh, no pain res. That's actually a surprise. Kind of surprised he didn't come back to Hoof, considering as Legion it's basically a free 2-tap with your power. But maybe I just don't play enough Legion. Good job, Deb. He's got green ruin. I mean, I know that we knew about ruin, but Bren. No. Clutch. I also hope that this guy has no ed. Would be fun for the whole party. Oh, something, man. GG's. This was just not a super, like, rough build. Now, Dev, I say this with a love. I wouldn't be surprised if because you haven't played in a while that your MMR has probably degraded, so... We might also be going against some people who are new to certain killers or just new to killer in general.
Could I have... Where am I?
Well, like I said, not even necessarily babies, possibly even just newer to the one killer in particular. And that's it. We're gonna be moving on, right? But yeah. I mean, it's the same sort of thing as, sometimes it's the exact opposite, and you can tell that a lot of your teammates are, newer, and you know that the killer you're up against probably is like a 10,000 hour nurse player. It's like, oh, the gods were not in our favors this time, eh? Yeah. Anyway, I gotta spend more blood points. So let's get Ice Tree up there. I love picking which brinks you want to get rid of. I love the blood web leveling minigame. It's as hard to do as it is to say. Guys, I'm so sorry. I have to go refill my water. And we'll be back before we're in the match. Let's see, what am I running? You know what? I'm actually gonna trust you all and bring a boon build. I'm also gonna bring party streamers. I am back. Like I promised. May as well open this. Get things started. Ooh, a Nemi. The rat Nemi. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Where's this one? Nope, still here. Where's the other one? This one's a little more out of the way, but it's actually pretty nice. It'll be a little more annoying for him to find. No, at some point I'd like to move it closer to main, but I think this will be useful to have for resets if we need them. Mine. Oh my god! Fun fact, you actually can hit that fastfall, but I forgot that it was possible, so I didn't even try. Uh-oh. I gotta, like, applaud this guy for going for the, M2s. This is how I like to play killer, but at this point I probably would have given up and gone for the M1, so he is more committed than I am. And I mean that with a genuine compliment. Oh, she's gonna block my path. Zombie value. Oh my god, they're both here. Why are you so obsessed with me? Oh. I was gonna say, if you get this, you guys are monsters. No. That was this poor man. Well, honestly, Beatles, I had accepted that I would have rather taken the down than take the infection earlier, which is why I was playing so greedy. I was simply fascinated. Okay, that... Here, let's play with 2 lives this time. Oh, that happened. Yep. May have screwed that one up. May have screwed that one up. I lost track of him. I lost track of him. Ah! Ah, good try. Guys, turns out my boon. Never mind. I just say, turns out my boon was in the perfect spot, but I figured that was him kicking it. Oh my god, I mean, I face camped by the zombie. I mean, I face camped by the zombie. What a bastard. What a bastard. We might need help here. We might need help here. I'm a widow, will be dying. I'm a widow, will be dying. Over. I might actually get anti-camp. Oh, never mind. Breathe, throwing like I'm playing for money. Oh my god, I thought this was a different... Okay. We're getting everyone out? Think? GG's. Oh my god, wait, he had two could play? So, are you telling me y'all were getting blinded with your flashbang stuns? Jeez.
remains the same.
Ah, but Dev, you're good at staying on the gen, and I appreciate that in a Survivor teammate. You're like, do I want to go for flashbang? Nah, I'm gonna sit on this generator and give it the old pop pop. Hell yeah. Some may be gen princesses, but you are the gen queen. Also, if Hara or Beetles wanted to hop back in, we're probably gonna be only be doing 1 or 2 more, depending on how long they take. Oh, you know what, Strikes? Yeah, perfect timing. You must have read my mind. I was gonna say, if Beetles wants to hop in, he would have priority, but if not, then Hardy Hara, you would be up, and if not, then Strux, you could definitely stick around. Just let me know in the next, like, however long. You can play your medieval game, we'll have fun, Beetles. Yeah, Hardy Hara, just let me know. Like, before I get Sable to, P4, or Sable, geez, Ice Street to P41. Oh, in a match? Okay. And then, why don't we run one and then see where you're at and if our games sync up. Sound like a plan? Hey, speaking of, here it comes. P40. 1. It's gold. Who else was I in the middle of leveling? Alright, Thalita. I forgot. That's why I was on her before. Ooh. Green medkit, yum. Who am I? God, that, you know what? That's another example of vocabulary that I, like, was existing negative towards that has made its way into my vocabulary, is Sable going, yum. Like, I mean, you've heard me. When I get a good blood web, I'll go, ooh, good blood web, yum. I disgust myself. I hate how flimsy the human mind is, and how easy it is to make changes. I don't know where I'm going with this. I was a psych major, guys. I was a psych major. I wonder if I'll get the lead at a P5. Wait, what about Strux not liking Megs? Did I miss something? Wait, was there something in chat? I wasn't looking at chat. I was solely focused on the blood web. I was locked in on the blood web. That's not even a joke, I'm realizing. I truly was just locked in on the blood web. I wish it was an exaggeration. I was just so focused on, which branch will I take? What will I like get eaten by the entity? I want to min-max it. I truly do min-max the blood web. By the way, I'm curious. I've asked this before and I've never gotten an answer. Do you say min... You might also not use this phrase. Min-max, like a minimum maximum, which is what would make sense to me? Or do you say mid-max, which is what I've always historically heard and said? What do you say? Min-max or mid-max? Or none of the above. I'm not a fucking loser, Marcus. Which case, ouch, I take offense to it, but also fair. Okay. Deb, you say min-max? No, Beetle, so min-maxing something is, like, the specific phenomenon of, like, making what's the word? Efficiency, basically. Absolute efficiency. Like you are least amount of input to get most amount of output sort of thing, but usually in a very loserly way. Not always. But yeah, I think it's maybe like, I think that our couple of years actually gets, yeah, or not a couple of years, but I think that that's more of a older Gen Z and millennial phrase. The last time I heard it used consistently was at college with the other losers. If it's not clear, again, I'm considering myself in that. In fact, have I ever told you guys about how my college group and I got the nickname The Losers for ourselves? Totally unrelated to Stephen King's It, by the way. So I mentioned before, but I lived in theme housing all 4 of my years of undergrad, specifically sci-fi and fantasy hall. Oh, a blight. So for freshman orientation, all of the freshmen would come to the school and get settled in a week before classes started. Upperclassmen were not supposed to do that. However, that didn't stop them with sci-fi hall in particular, because we kind of had like a major community vibe going. So usually the upperclassmen would all show up for freshman orientation week, and it worked really well because our building, our dorm building, had a broken door that if you knew how to like pull the handle right, it would just open without you needing your key card. Anyway. Good job, Dev. Anyway, so picture us, a group of... You should probably move, unfortunately. Ooh, I'm gonna go boon up here. Never mind. Oh my god, I did the dumb thing. I'm not gonna make it in there. I gotta do something fancy. Well, unlucky. Hello, Cursory. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Anyway, back to the story. So, me, college freshman, living sci-fi fantasy hall, continued to live there all 4 years. So, the group of us freshmen were in our common area playing board games, because we had a whole wall of board games. Dev, you might have to get me. Thank you. So we're playing Ticket to Ride, and one of the seniors winds up coming in and looks at us all sitting there instead of doing whatever freshman orientation activities were available, looks at us and goes, "Why are you losers still here?" And every single one of us, which was like 7 of us, all in beat went, "Because we're losers." And that's that. We then referred to ourselves as the losers, because that we all shared that exact one part of humor. This is not a good boon, but I'm gonna do it anyway. God, power struggle, true. He always injects himself after running. Gotta get that serum through his veins. Max power. He'll never expect it. might be coming back. Oh, he's coming. Ooh, thank you for being in my backyard, Mr. Blight. Except not that time. Catch me if you can. Ooh, he still had a pain res. Interesting. I don't know if he is brutal. I really haven't paid enough attention to him kicking a gen yet, or kicking a pallet. Dev, you might have to cross map to come get me. It's gonna be hard. Oh, Mr. Blight is actually back. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Clutch has me. Do I have this pallet? Damn it. Hi, GG's. There's a gen next to where I died, by the way, in that room. Yeah, I wish that I had been running that pallet the right direction. I don't know why I went the way I did. I just did. It's better if you go rather than going from the one office into the library. It's better to go from the hallway into the library. It gives you the long wall that you can run instead of being forced along the short wall. Yeah, definitely, Hardy Hara. Yeah, and this next one probably will be LG. It's getting a bit late, and I am planning on starting early tomorrow, so I want to be off by 10 tonight. Honestly, Cursory, I don't know. It just appeals to my particular brand of brain rot. Just for some reason. Oh! That might be nowhere to hide, even. Oh. Oh, good try. Oh, Strux. I don't even know what's gonna wind up happening here. Okay, good, good. You got it. Oh, this is probably... I wonder if this will be a pain res as well. That'd be unfortunate. Okay, it's not. Nice, Dev. What's big spins? Oh. Nice job, lads. Ooh, strength and shadows. Nice clutch. Perfect. And this, guys, is how you break a 3-gen. Made even more possible now that there's the, Poochimajiggy. The... Oh, rest in peace, clutch. Oh, unless... Oh, good try. Hey, yo. Hopefully no way out. Yeah, that's what I did too, Dev. If you can get to the front gate. Oh, I think you're gonna die. Oh, wait. Oh, rest in peace, Dev. Strux. Good LG for ya. GG's. GG's. Okay, and then Hardy Har, we're gonna get you in for LG, and that's gonna be our collective LG. But like I said, we got one more in us. We'll even do some Yui gaming for LG. Nah, Dev, come on. I'd love to have you stick around for LG. It's so rare to actually get you in this damn game. Yeah, Hardy Har, you are up. Here, I can send you one. Thank you for the game, Strux. And then this one's gonna be LG. Let's see. Let's do something fun. Let's do a build that I like on Yui. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do the level up my item build. And I'll even bring some party streamers. I must... Okay, good. I was gonna say, I have to have at least one set of party streamers on UE. Oh yeah, Dev, are you familiar with this perk? It's the, one of the Trevor perks from the Castlevania chapter. When you stun a killer with a pallet, you get to upgrade your item's rarity to the next level. Trevor was the Castlevania dude. But you wouldn't know he came with the chapter because his character got a free skin in the Rift, which is a totally different character called Soma Cruz. And, he launched with this one, like, pretty anime boy named Alucard, who's, like, Dracula's son or something. And you see them way more than you see Trevor. I don't know these things either, Dev. I'm a sponge. I hear things, and if my goldfish brain decides to hang on to them for whatever twisted reason, I just can spit it back out at you. I can't tell you what it means, because I just experienced it. Anyway, and that's what you missed on Glee. Speaking of random things that made their way into my vocabulary. Yeah, Alucard is Dracula backwards. Wish you knew what your last DBT login was. Like, do you mean in terms of the date? Honestly, I think it was it when you played like one match with me on stream before going, nah, fuck this, I'm not doing this anymore. Or have you played since then? Has Kyle dragged you on? You know, when he's not busy. Anyway, guys, this is LG. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I said I was gonna play Yui. Also, the reason I like Decisive Strike is because if you make yourself go down under the pallet with Decisive Strike, you can then combo it with the, with Smash Hit after and get, like, really nice distance and force the pallet kick. Doesn't always work, of course, but it's nice when it does. Last time you played was probably with me. We'll just have to kick you on more frequently, mwahaha. Don't forget you're here forever. God. I love my P100 Yui. You forgot to turn the stream volume down when we were doing that first gen upstairs. That's why you blew it up. Excuses, excuses. Because you heard my ping before the skill check and it messed you up. Oh, brutal. Just use the usual excuse. I got a lag spike, like everybody else did. God, that's actually funny, though. That's a very me thing. You're so bad with other noises. Yeah, No! Oh my god, Clutch, your controller died. Good luck. Oh wait, no, are you guys coming up with an excuse? Wait, hold on, I might just be tired. Oh my god, it's another blight. Excuse me, I must loot, my people need me. There's no pallet near me? I really wanted that to be a fast fault. I didn't get my son, I didn't get my son. He respects, he respects. Look. I might be a wee bit tired, so you can excuse me for misunderstanding. I'm glad your controller didn't die, though. I was even thinking to myself, I didn't know that Clutch played on controller. Well, as a side note, I am always impressed when I learn that people play on controller, because I could never. I'm a widowy going to heal myself. Princess. God. I hate that. That's what's got me thinking about speech tics that I pick up. Is this one streamer I watch, like, will say that sarcastically sometimes, and it's, like I said, it started entering my vocabulary now. Just because it's such an absurd, like, mouth, like, movement to make. Oh, widowy. Howdy, howdy, hardy, hara. We got that heal on you. Oh, we found a gen with a bunch of progress. Okay. That wasn't stressful at all, haha. Haha! Haha! That's right, it's extra important to hit skill checks with this build because, never mind. Because you get your item back and it keeps coming back. Now I'm so nervous. I'm such a dummy. Okay, my exhaustion's back. Okay, hit that one. I'm back. I'm in. I'm playing. I'm locked. Oh, nice. We got a streak gen done. Oh, hey, Clutch. I won't miss skill checks on you, don't worry. Okay. This is very stressful, princess. Oh, hello. Thank you. Yeah, you won't be able to kick it eventually. You must be pretty close by now, right? Wait, is he not on the gen anymore? Crap. Damn it. Ah! I wanted my smash hit value. No, Artiara. I'll let you guys keep pressuring the action, so and I'll start the last one. Good job, Dev. That was exactly how much time you needed to buy. Was for Clutch to be able to finish that gen. That was huge. Damn it, I needed the stone. Ooh, good job! Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna get that last bump. Big cheese. Ah, good try, Clutch. Oh, I should have just taken the hit and thrown the pallet. That would have been better than throwing the pallet and then taking the hit afterwards. I should have forced the hit at the pallet and gotten the speed boost from, I also misplayed Hardy Hard, but you know what? That's why I'm going to bed, because it's officially that time of night. Well, I was gonna say if you can manage to pop the last gen, then Dev does have adrenaline. But, I don't think that's possible at this point. Ooh, Resi save. Oh, GG's. Let's see if a miracle can happen. I wonder if that is barbecue. Or not. Oh, good try. You've been... Oh, you haven't been located. This is like... Oh, there you go. Maybe you wiggle? Oh, no, never mind. There's a hook right there. GG's, guys. And that's gonna wrap things up for tonight. Thank you all for hanging out. Those who are chatting, those who are lurking, those who are playing. I appreciate all of you choosing to spend your Saturday night here, of all places. Tomorrow, I'm going to be going live early again. I don't know how early. I'll try to keep you guys posted in the Discord. Maybe a little bit more notice than I gave you today. We'll definitely be getting to Phasmophobia since we didn't get to that tonight. And yeah. So long and thanks for all the fish. No, but seriously, guys, thank you again for hanging out. And, yeah. It was good to chat with you, Dev, and I'm glad that you are now officially hooked on the Oreos. If you like them, I recommend you get more boxes because they sell out, because basically the stores get one shipment, and then that's like it. And once they're out, they're out. So, as a heads up. Yeah, thank you guys for games, and I will see you around.